welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing tonight? Sorry for the slight delay. My camera is nasty because Windows Update wanted me to reboot this morning. Therefore, all my camera settings were reset. I kind of want to get a different camera just so that's not an issue. I feel like this camera got the job done for getting started. Like, it's not that far off, at least. Like, it was better than a laptop camera at first, basically, is what I'm getting at. But now that I'm, like, willing to invest money... Come on. You gonna join us? You're a good girl. Alright, all that aside, I don't know much about this game. I haven't seen anyone playing it, so I haven't, like, caught any of it. I did play the demo a couple months ago. I meant to check when that was, and I forgot. Let me do that really quick. Holy shit, it was a year ago. Wow, was it that long ago? It was in demo stream episode 10 that we played the demo on April 11th. Just over a year ago. You know, I was wondering why it felt so right to pick the game up now of all times. Like, wait, like 2 months to pick it up. I guess that's why. Because it's been exactly a year. So I did play the demo, but the demo didn't give us much in terms of, like, story or anything. So, I don't have my... Hold on. I don't know if that's affecting your guys' audio. I didn't have my... Is that in there? Yeah, it's in there. I didn't have my headphones in. I had it in the computer, I didn't have it in the TV. Because I was playing Monster Hunter this morning and I didn't feel like wearing my headphones. Anyway, so I don't have many expectations as far as plot goes. I assume most people watching probably aren't going to have much of a clue either, so I guess we're all in it together. But that's alright by me. It's similar to Dragon Quest XI. When I played that, it was very, like... I don't really know. I knew one key moment of that game. But that was about it.
I am that which whispers.
And even that was like...
Which carries.
I knew the event, but I didn't know the context of the event. So it was still kind of like... It wasn't like a full tilt spoiler. It wasn't like Final Fantasy VII, which we just finished, and I basically knew most of what was happening.
Remember. Remember who you are.
Okay, Mufasa. Enemy turns come around slowly and battles are easier, recommended for those who wish to concentrate on enjoying the story. Remember what I was saying about, Crap, what game was I talking about that with? About how games are starting to add just, like, story mode difficulties, where you like to just be in God mode because you just want to enjoy the story. You don't really give a shit about the gameplay. I like that they're offering that as an option. It's better than people finding exploits to do it. Standard difficulty level recommended for everyone except real gluttons for punishment. Enemy turns come around more quickly and battles are more difficult. Recommended for those who just can't help themselves. Normal's fine. Normal's fine. I'm not much of a believer in, like, super hard difficulties on, like, a blind playthrough. Because I've definitely played games before and been like, yeah, hard mode! Who do you think I am? This will be easy. And then I'm like, yo, I hate this game. Because it's, like, it's too goddamn hard. I'm fine with the default name. That's fine. Online functionality. Yeah. Default names are fine. I'm not one to be like... If the characters were more bare bones, I'd be like, yeah, well, I'll insert some characters in there. But I think they're pretty, like... They've got a lot of character in this, so... I don't like being, like... I'm I'm gonna name him Twain, and then the character is nothing like Twain. You know what I mean? That just looks weird once we're 30 hours into the game. Despite that, I'm pretty sure when we played Dragon Quest XI, I named the main character Kexen, but whatever. He didn't have a name, though, I guess is the difference. I think his default name is 11, and I was like, I'm gonna pass on that. Dramatic. Also very retro.
Where am I?
They have like full voice acting and stuff. I don't necessarily feel right being.
Is this what the crystal wished to show us?
Without a doubt, my lady. Where the light led, there he lay.
Are those voices? But whose?
That's the girl from the cover,
Twould
which I
seem
put back
he
there.
is a
I can't
young
reach
man
it.
of the sea.
This is all a little unexpected, I must say. But I trust you, Sir Sloane, and I trust the light of the crystal.
He may not seem much, my lady, but appearances can be deceiving. In any case, he is in need of urgent treatment. Let us return to town with all haste. We will talk more of what this means at a later juncture.
The camera sway is actually making me a little
Can't
dizzy.
believe
not
I
gonna lie.
survived.
See, I think they introduced all of the characters in the demo. But I don't remember any plot from it. So I think they tried to keep it pretty bare bones in terms of plot. I think the demo was like the first demo. I didn't play the second demo. There was a second one. I only played the first one, and I think the first one was like exclusively crafted experience for the sake of the demo. Like I don't think it was a portion of the game, which made it a very good demo because you didn't have to sit through a bunch of ridiculous. Like I'm very much against demos being like... I think the second demo just is the beginning of the game. Which is cool to a point, because then you can transfer your save file and all that stuff and just keep going in the main game. But on the other hand, if you're trying to get like a good idea for like the gameplay of the game, an RPG demo that starts from the beginning of the game is basically like... It's going to be like an hour of cutscenes. And dialogue. And tutorials. And that's not necessarily going to be a good thing, unless you're sure that you're going to like it and you just kind of want that head start.
Where am I?
But take...
You are in Halcyonia, in an inn.
Halcyonia.
Don't be alarmed, you are quite safe.
Let's remember how to pronounce that for later. Halcyonia. Halcyonia. Take triangle strategy, for instance.
Now that you appear to be
that wasn't even the
capable of
beginning
speaking,
of the game.
perhaps you could tell
but
me a little about
it was
yourself.
still like... I think the first hour and a half of that was exposition. And I was like, yo, no. No.
Me? Sure, I mean... I'm just a regular sailor, I guess.
Are you?
My ship got hit by this huge wave, and I was swept overboard. I don't remember anything after that. Guess I must have drifted here on the tide.
See what I mean? Like, this character already has a backstory. And when the characters have, like, very deep backstories already, I don't really like to name them, personally.
I see. Then perhaps it was the crystal's will after all.
Huh? What do you mean?
Unless it's a customizable character and it's
Our
in, like,
young
a self-insert
seafarer
kind of thing.
has awoken at last.
But it isn't in this case.
Verily, thy plight hath troubled us greatly, friend.
We had feared the very
That
worst.
first sentence hurt a little bit.
This is Sir Sloane, the Royal Man-at-Arms.
The... what?
Come, milady. We must make haste. It will not do to keep King Vernon waiting.
Indeed not. We will leave right away.
Wait, you're going to meet a king? Who exactly are you?
Gloria of Musa, at your
She was
service.
very like, oh, god damn it.
Princess Gloria of Musa, if you prefer my proper title. Although, since my kingdom was destroyed, I've been unsure whether I'm worthy of it any longer.
What is this, a Fire Emblem game?
You're a princess.
I shall explain everything
she
in due
looks the
course.
part, doesn't she?
For now, you would do well to rest a while longer.
Sure. Okay.
Time to get your adventure underway. Any key locations you need to visit in order to move the story forward will be indicated by the icon. They never really intend for these to be spoken out loud. It's just like a weird thing I've noticed like over the years once I started streaming. Like when it's like what do I call, how do you pronounce that icon? It's just the icon? I guess they just don't think about that. Not that they need to, but it's just it's a game exclusive thing. You wouldn't see that in like any other form of media. Why not start by seeing where it leads you? If you ever get confused about what you're supposed to be doing, you can always press and hold R to check on your current objectives. I always like it too when they refer to the buttons of the controllers and you're like, what do I call that? I think that happened last night with the PS4 controller. They referred to like the thumb pad thing in the middle and I was like, what is that called? Like, what's the official name for that? I don't know. Treasure. Dude, we already got treasure? We already got Phoenix Downs? Yo, this game is, like, not gonna fuck around. They're like, yeah, you're gonna need these. This game hard.
Feeling better now, are you?
Yeah. Thanks for letting me stay here.
Don't mention it. It's only right to help people out when they're in need.
Well, thanks all the same. So this place is called Halcyonia, right? Can't say I've ever heard of it. Where exactly are we?
Ah, I didn't think you were from around here. All right, let me show you on a map. Here we are.
What the? This map doesn't make any sense. Where the heck am I?
So this guy doesn't have amnesia, but he has no clue where he is. Okay.
I heard you met with something of a calamity.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. My ship was hit by a giant wave. Must have been a freak storm or something.
Oh dear. Yes, we've been hearing a lot about enormous waves and the like lately. We're all right here in the city, but I heard they wreaked havoc down on the coast.
I love this lady's accent.
That doesn't sound good. Maybe I should go check it out. See if I can figure out what happened to me.
Well, the seaside's not far south of here. Follow the road out of town, and you'll be there in a jiffy. Tell you what, why don't you take the map with you in case you get lost?
Oh, how considerate.
Really? Thanks.
Use X to open the map, or the main menu. Okie dokie. Also, like, they very much went for, like, the retro Final Fantasy kind of thing, where, like, the backgrounds are all 2D, right? But, clearly in the modern era, you gotta do something other than them just being pre-rendered. So they were like, well, what if we make them look, like, painted and handcrafted? And I think it looks super nice. I am into it. Okay, main menu. Seth, Freelancer, level 1. I can't. I just can't. I'm not going to worry about all that stuff just yet. Do you have anything else to say to me? Let's try and be a good RPG player and actually talk to people. That'll be a change of pace for me. We're at south. Okay. Hey Brad, how's it going? How was your stream this morning? I was lurking while you were playing Isaac, but I think I fell asleep before you changed to anything else. I was going pretty hard on Monster Hunter this morning. Find various helpful establishments in the villages, towns, and cities you visit on your adventure. Shops sell equipment, items, and other vital supplies. Inns rest here to recover HP and MP. If you're struggling to find a particular establishment, press R to get a zoomed-out view of your current location. If you need to get somewhere quickly, you can push and hold ZR to break into a run. And if you're the sort of person who's always in a hurry, you can open the menu to go to Options Settings and have our hero run by default. Ah. Bravely default, if you will? Anyway. Don't mind me. Oh, that's super cool. I think they said that the art style for this game was inspired by, like, pop-up books and stuff. Which makes sense. Oh, jeez. Hi. But what's through there? I want to know. He doesn't even move that much faster when he's running, to be honest. That's like a very slight difference. Oh, I can't talk to him? Okay. Don't mind if I do. A buckler, dude. I think I just stole that kid's buckler. Yeah, I think it moves like 10% faster when I hold ZR. It's very, very subtle. Dude, I think that's super cool. Oh, so the shop's right here. Okay. Sure. What's up? How much money do I have? I have 422 PG. I hope they tell me eventually what PG means, because I'd really like to know. You started late last night? Oh, you didn't start that late, I don't think. I was lurking for like 2 hours, I think. Baseball is its usual roller coaster of emotions. Yeah, sometimes I feel bad watching Super Mega Baseball. I'm like, damn, like, this game is not fair. Like... What's the best shield in the game? Allows your party to escape from a dungeon. I can assume what a lot of this stuff does. It displays various information about an enemy, including HP and weaknesses. So it's like a scan item. Assess, if you'd like to use the Final Fantasy VII nomenclature. Oh, I can hide the tooltip, that's useful. Animator? Cures of paralysis. Stone deals physical damage to all enemies. Throwing knife, a dagger-type weapon that deals damage to all enemies. Interesting. Okay, so we got some weapons here. Do I have a weapon yet? I have a dagger. Okay. Daggers suck. I wouldn't mind upgrading, but I think it's in my best interest to see what I can find in the city first. I was watching another streamer before you went live play MLB The Show. Is that what it's called? The new one came out last night, I think. I don't know if there's I don't think there's a PC release for that though. Because this is the one that Sony makes, which oddly enough came out on Xbox One. Or on the Xbox Series X this time, because I guess MLB was like, hey, put it on Xbox, and Sony had no choice but to be like, okay, which is kind of amusing. What's with the letters? I wonder. Yo, why am I not using the cap, dude? Clothespin. Pegging this to the nose can keep the wearer awake. That's really funny. Wow! Yeah, sure, I'll take sleep immunity. It also gives me weight +1, and somehow 4 speed. I'm not sure how, does this work? Like, does that gives you 4 speed? I don't think that's how it works. It actually didn't come out day 1 on Game Pass. That made me sound super nasally. I think they said it comes out on Game Pass on, like, Tuesday or something like that. Too serious, it lacks the man traps. I don't know, he was playing as the Silent Hill Rumors, which is pretty funny. But, I get what you mean. The naming is probably not as completely ridiculous. You're not gonna get characters called Princess Drapes, and, that's the only one I can remember. Guy James was a member already. I'm confused. Are alert? Ooh, it just idles like that eventually too. Are alerts on the fritz again? Is that a thing? I'd say maybe he upgraded his membership, but that's not the case because it would have given a big banner in chat that said that he upgraded his membership. I think they might be on the fritz. Yeah, you can probably name them whatever you want, but they're not going to randomize super cool names that Diablo 2's randomized enemies would be jealous of. We only have 1 season here in Halcyonia? Was that what it was? Spring. It's nice and warm all year round, perfect for taking outdoor Pollen's the only problem. My hay fever basically never goes away. Yeah. I'd hate living in that kind of weather all the time. Princess Gloria's been with us for a few years now, ever since she had to flee her own kingdom. It was called. Surely she can't stay here forever, though. I wonder what she'll do. Mustn't abandon hope, no matter how bleak things come. We need to take courage and look to the future. The heroes of light are sure to cut through the darkness and come to our aid. That's what people used to say when I was a little girl, anyway. I have no idea if it's actually true. Hi, guys. Oh, he's super drunk. I'm not gonna try. Okie dokie. Alright, well, they want me to leave, but I feel like I should explore everything. Plus, this place is lovely, and the music is nice, and yeah, I'm not in a rush. There's nothing in here. Oh, I finally got behind the counter when I was... Well, after I'd finished trying to not get behind the counter. I know dragons aren't real. Oh yeah, I'm sure that there's no such thing as dragons in a universe like this. King Vernon's otherwise engaged them, almost. You better come back later if you're hoping for an audience. Wow, are they gonna outright just let me leave town and just go exploring? That's very unusual for a fucking JRPG, even retro JRPGs. It's so, like, casual. Halcyonia is the most prosperous and peaceful kingdom that's ever existed. I'm so lucky to have been born here. I mean, just look at what's going on elsewhere. A destroyed kingdom here, a military dictatorship there. He's so, like... That's just the way life is! Sounds like taxes are going up again. It's been the same old story ever since Horton came into power. It's the last thing the people down on the coast need with those huge storms and everything they've been dealing with. Remember what we were talking about, like, relatability? That's a relatable problem, right? Like, yo, taxes are growing up? That sucks. I can appreciate your struggle. It's not like Final Fantasy 13 where they're just made up word here, made up word
Princess
there,
Gloria,
and then expect you to care.
Thank you for joining us.
Probably doesn't even have female players. You might be right, I don't know. But yeah, Super Mega Baseball lets you have more fun with it. Hey, Mohammed, how's it going? It's because you don't care about baseball. It's still, the fact that it's even coming to Game Pass is pretty crazy, so... I'm a Falsi, is that a sensible statement? I don't remember. I played like 30 hours of Final Fantasy 13, and I don't remember what a Falsi is. So... they did a good job of telling their story, because it's just went all over my head. Baseball's one of the few sports I can actually, like, appreciate. Fun fact. Brad probably knows that, because I've probably pointed it out. I think it's, like, it's simple, I guess, is what it comes down to. A lot of the other sports are, like... I mean, most sports are simple. I've talked about that before, too, where, like, that's why I don't think esports will truly take off, because most games that are in esports, they're too complicated. Whereas sports, you can... if you sit and watch a sport for an hour, you're probably going to figure out they're trying to get the ball into that goal. Got it. I understand the game. Like, for them, you understand enough to be able to watch the game, right? Whereas if you try to watch, like, League of Legends, you're like, what the fuck is any of this? I remember... Eno, was this with you? I tried to watch Heroes of the Storm esports tournament, like, years and years and years ago, and as someone who knows a lot about that game, I was still like, what the fuck is going on? Like, there's just way too much shit. So I feel like most sports are pretty simple. That's why they're mainstream. It's because they're relatively easy to understand. But I don't know, something about baseball has, like, always... I won't say captivate me, but it's one that I can actually watch and, like, be interested. Compared to, like, football, where I'm like, I don't fucking care. Hey, Scarlett. Oh, yeah, like the college esport team thing they did. Yeah. Yeah, even as someone who understood the game, like, fairly well, I was like, what is happening? I firmly believe first-person shooters don't work just because you can't keep your eye on everyone's screens at once. Yeah, I'm sure they have some more convoluted rules too, but, like, for the most part, you can sit down and watch a game and, like, you kind of get what's going on.
I think you may have some inkling of why I have summoned you here. It concerns the future of the Musen royal line. It has been 3 years now since you came here to our kingdom. And while I can only imagine your pain at having lost your realm under such tragic circumstances...
Oh, so for some reason I thought that was her father. No,
This
is this town's king.
To look forward. I wonder if you might consider making your stay here a more long-term arrangement. Prime Minister Horton has convinced me that in finding you a suitable match, we might sooner bring about the restoration of your
Getting
kingdom.
some Princess Jasmine vibes all of a sudden.
Has he indeed?
Thank you, Your Majesty. Yes, with King Vernon's permission, I have instructed my heralds to canvass potential suitors for you, Princess Gloria.
Okay, Jafar, so he's a bad guy. Just gonna put a pin on that now.
Musa's unfortunate end need not mean the end of its illustrious line, after all.
I see. And have you any thoughts on the matter, Sir Sloane?
Within tonight's stream, he'll be suggesting that he should just be the one to marry her. Calling it now.
The honorable gentleman's line of reasoning is not without merit. Such an arrangement would indeed benefit Musa in the long term.
Ah, wise words, Sir Sloane. Your reputation as both a warrior and a thinker is
That's
well
something I
deserved,
realized
indeed.
while I was watching that streamer play MLB The Show this morning. Because he pointed out what he likes about baseball, and I was like, this is a good point. I think that might be part of what I like about it, too. There's no time limit. Like, most other sports have a time limit and the game eventually ends. Baseball doesn't. It goes until someone wins. Which makes it a little bit more intense, I think. And it's not over till it's over, kind of thing.
To speak for Her Highness, of course.
It allows for, like,
she alone who must
turnarounds
decide.
and comebacks and stuff. I think that's interesting. I feel like most of the time when I've tried to watch football, those games are always one-sided. Like, one team starts to win and then they just win. Comebacks aren't very common.
King Vernon, your concern for my well-being is, as ever, far more than I deserve. Alas, I have a sacred duty to perform before I can even begin to consider such worldly affairs. This being so, I am afraid I have no choice but to respectfully decline your suggestion.
What? How dare you treat my... I mean, King Vernon's kind offices
Wait until you get a load of
with such
cricket. I don't know anything
disdain.
about cricket. Is it, like, amazing? Am I missing
A
out?
match has been all but agreed already. Do you wish His Majesty to look a fool?
Are there any cricket video games? There should be.
That will be quite enough, Horton.
Yo,
We have no right to
why
expect
is there
anything
not a
from
video
Princess
game where
Gloria
you're
beyond
playing
her
cricket
kindness
as
in hearing us
crickets?
out.
Why is that not a thing? Why is cricket not a thing? Someone get on that shit. That sounds like a Nintendo kind of thing to do. Make it happen. Or Sega. I could see Sega putting together something like that as well. Maybe cricket's not interesting, though. Maybe they thought of it and they were like, yeah, but this game sucks. I don't know. Cricket is the worst, but it never ends. I don't know anything about it. Other than the bats look weird. Is it basically just baseball? Kind of. Just with slightly different rules.
We are friends and allies of long standing, and her wishes will be respected. If it is not impolite
I only
to
know that
ask,
the
Your
bats
Highness,
look like paddles.
what is this sacred duty of which you speak?
The time has come for me to recover my kingdom's greatest treasures, the 4 crystals. Fortunately, thanks to Sir Sloane, the wind crystal is
You have a
safely in my
magnificent
possession
mustache, but I
already.
don't trust you. Oh. I don't know if you
But the
should just be
whereabouts
telling
of the
people
others
that.
remain unknown. And that does not
Oh, and now he's
bode
fucking
well.
doing the the bad guy mustache twist.
Fire, water, wind, earth, nature's masters. The crystal's power exceeds the hand of man. And if unleashed, would bring down death, disaster, calamity and blight upon the land.
What about curling?
I learned
The
those
last-
lines as soon as I could talk. And if I understand them
The last
correctly,
Winter Olympics,
the
I actually
troubled
sat
seas
down
may
and
be
watched
merely the
curling,
first
and I
among
was like
many
kinda
calamities
getting
to
into
come.
it. It's a pretty underrated sport. I wouldn't say it's amazing, but I'd say it's pretty underrated.
It is my duty, no, my destiny, as Princess of Musa to do all that I can to prevent further misfortune befalling our world. And I shall fulfill it.
Very well.
I'm shattering the illusion right now, aren't I? I have to go back to, yeah, just slam dunk the puck for the field goal 3-pointer. Sports ball.
I understand completely. Princess Gloria, you must go. You must fulfill your destiny.
Also, watch out for those top spins. They're
Thank
pretty
you,
vicious.
King Vernon. Your understanding in the matter is much appreciated.
Do not want to let them get a top spin into a home run.
Duh.
Speaking of sports ball, when's Mario Golf coming out? I mentioned this yesterday, I think. When I was going down my, like, agenda of, like, here's games that I'll be playing within the next couple months. And I was like, oh yeah, Mario Golf is coming out in like a month or two, isn't it? When you're out and about in the field, it's a good idea to take a look around you and get the lay of the land as you travel. If you're using the standard two-handed controls, R will move the camera. Pressing R will expand or shrink the mini-map. For a detailed overview of the various controls, open the menu and go to Options Controls. When you're out in the field and exploring a dungeon, you can press Y to swing your sword. Try using it to cut some grass or give a monster a nasty surprise. You never know what might happen. I could take a guess or two. You can save your game at any time when you're in a town or out in the field by opening the menu and selecting options and save. Even if you forget to save, the handy autosave function will occasionally record your progress for you. Look for the saving message in the bottom right corner of the screen. While this can be useful, you should still make a habit of saving regularly just to be safe. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Nine save files? That seems kind of odd. Quite literally, like, pun intended. Oh, maybe I should go back and buy some equipment? Let's explore first. Oops. Totally pressed X to try and attack because I'm used to fucking playing Monster Hunter. Sprite Gem. Bad Bone. I don't think you got stuff from cutting grass in the demo, but maybe I'm just not remembering it. I remember what animators do. They're the paralysis things. Just out here Zelda-ing it up. I'll take this. Board light. Oh, okay. That's nice. Oh, he has a little lantern, dude. That's adorable. I appreciate the polish. Little stuff like that impresses me more than it should, because, like, I'm very much, like, into the idea of developers doing things that they don't necessarily need to do. Like, him holding a lantern does not make the game better in any way. It has no reason to exist, but they were like, you know what? We care enough about game polish and presentation that we're gonna do it anyway. And holy shit, do days progress super fast in this game. Nighttime's over already. I literally just spent all night talking about game polish. Felt like I was only just getting started, but we spent the entire night talking about that lantern. I wonder if there's, like, specific loot in the grass, or if it's just kind of, like, random. Oh, 8 PG, dude. Alright, they want me to go that way, which means I want to go everywhere except there. 28 PG. There's no monsters, dude. Yo, it's nighttime again. Late June-ish for golf. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, that's the same time, the same, like, release slot as tennis was. So yeah, it makes sense. Neat. Oh, we can re-look at all of the, all of the dialogue. That's also useful. Keep pressing X, because I keep thinking Monster Hunter muscle memory of cut the bushes down and get the birds. I'll get used to it. I almost respect, like, what Sony did in that regard, like, back in the day, when they designed all of the buttons to be, like... It's a square because it's supposed to bring up your menu. It's a shame that, like, no one abided by that, though. so it didn't really work. But, like, the idea of, like, universal controls so that our muscle memory isn't constantly getting screwed up is, like, kind of nice. Oh, I don't know. You do have free camera movement. For some reason there, it was acting kind of weird. Let's find more loot. Loot. Cannot cut entire trees down. Confirmed. Loot. Padded armor. Is that better? A throwing knife. That makes sense that you'd be able to find, like, just stones and stuff out in the grass. Who needs monsters, dude? Like, let's just cut some grass down. Suit of heavy armor lined with sturdy cloth in order to absorb the impact of enemy strikes. So it's just more defense. Same weight, so yeah, why not? Loot. Loot. Dude, I'm already so fucking geared. Overloaded? Oh no. That's unfortunate. I'd have to, like, get rid of the shield. Well, that's not better anyway, so... Or wait, does it make all of my stats go down because I'm overloaded on weight? That would make sense, I guess. So you can equip it, you can overload yourself, it's just... Your stats are gonna suck out loud. So I could get... I don't want to go to the sea, I want to go up there. Illusion of freedom. Makes you feel like you can go anywhere you want, but you can't go anywhere you want. Soundtrack's very chill, I'm enjoying that so far. I'm not getting enough from... It's another person, dude.
Whoa.
It's terrible, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I heard it was bad, but this is something else.
Don't worry about it, Mohammed. There's no problems with Earth.
You should have seen the size of the waves. They smashed absolutely everything to
That was unsettling. Hey guy, how's it going?
A monster! Quickly! Get out of here!
Either run or show that you have super magic powers and you're better in combat than I could ever dream to be.
Let's stay focused. Guess it's my turn.
This bangs. Two commands form the key components of the Bravely series' unique battle system, Brave and Default. Use Default to accumulate built-up power and Brave to unleash it. Brave command is a potent offensive technique that enables a character to spend BP in order to increase the number of actions they can perform that turn. Use it to string together chains of up to 4 moves, using an item, then attacking 3 times, for example. It's even possible to borrow BP against future turns, enabling you to pile on the pressure when the time is right. The default command is a powerful defensive maneuver that... Is that how you spell maneuver? Is that like the Old English way of spelling it or whatever? That enables a character to hunker down and bank their action for that turn in the form of a Brave point. The safest way to progress through battles is often to begin by building up Brave BP through the use of the default command. Alright, so it's time to try out the Brave command for yourself. You don't currently have any BP playing, but you can borrow against the BP of future turns to perform up to 3 extra actions. It's worth mentioning, however, this may not always be the best idea. But never mind that for now. Try using the Brave command a few times to perform multiple attacks. I like that. Show me what it's gonna do. Like, yeah, I like this idea. Cool, so you can just bring that up. I imagine eventually I'll be able to scan them and get more information. You can turn up the battle speed up to ×4. That's pretty cool. Yeah, fuck this guy. Just end his career. Or don't. He's still standing. Yikes. No big deal. Okay, so now I can't do shit until my BP recovers, right? Got him.
Okay then.
Beware of over-braving. The key benefit of the Brave command is that it lets you perform multiple actions in a single turn. Be aware, however, that if you borrow BP against future turns, you'll end up with a deficit that must be worked off before you can act again. Wipe the enemy out in one go, and you'll have nothing to worry about, but it's worth bearing in mind the risks if your gamble doesn't pay off. The default command can be employed to offset the downside of being brave. Use it to accumulate up to 3 BP, with the help of which you'll be able to act 4 times and still take your next turn as normal. Build up BP, then let them loose. Bear those words in mind, particularly in bigger battles, and you won't go far wrong. Or you could just honestly ignore the system and just attack as per normal. Well, I already have examined, dude. Yeah. Oh, I love the magnifying glass. It was the old lady, dude. Oh, it's not the old lady.
Crikey! Sorry, pal. I didn't see you.
Crikey!
How many times have I told you? Look before you cast. You can't just jump in spells blazing.
And how many times have I told you? I'm a big picture guy. He's alright, isn't he? Don't sweat the details.
Someone has to when you're going around nearly frazzling people. Are you alright?
Yeah, I guess. But who are you exactly?
Just a couple of concerned passers-by. This guy's a wandering scholar, and I'm the one he hired to try and keep him out of trouble. The name's Adele.
Oh, and I'm Elvis.
I forgot that's what his name was. He's
Anyway,
he has the
We've
potential
got
to be a top-tier character for
Try
sure.
not to incinerate anyone, okay, Elvis?
Aye, aye. I'll do my best.
Here I go.
Restore 20% of the target's HP and 10% of their MP. Costs 20 MP. We have 214 MP? Okay, so 20 MP is actually not that much. Got it. Okay, so it does scan, like, the entire family. You don't have to scan them individually or anything. Oh, so I didn't actually deal damage to it when I was fighting it earlier. Got it. Okay. Let's just default it up.
Let's see.
Yeah, let's just default it up.
Take a step back.
What's the plan?
If I do this.
Guess it's my turn.
Does this thing have a weakness? It's weak to water. We're just considering water and ice to be the same thing in this game? Okay.
Away and boil
That's
your
fine.
heat.
You guys are good at this.
Experience. He already has a job, dude. I want a job.
And in a scrap, aren't you, laddie? That was some tasty brawling.
You got this and didn't even open it, guy? That sounds pretty par for the course. Especially because this game is probably very long.
It really was. You were definitely more help than a certain so-called scholar I could mention.
Dude, he blew it up with magic.
Oh, aye, less of that.
Lay
I
off.
pulled my weight fair and square. Isn't that right, pal?
Huh? Oh, yeah, definitely.
Sure.
Oh, you're only saying that because he put you on the spot. It's all right, you know. You can tell us what you really think. Besides, if you're nice to this one, it'll only go to his head.
Scarlet called the princess the Shmoola. I think Adele's the Shmoola, right?
And what would be so wrong with that, eh? Go on, son. Praise away. I could do with a wee boost to the old self-esteem.
Believe me, that's the last thing he needs.
Anyway, thanks for helping me out back there. Miss.
Why, you forgot her name already?
Hey, less of that. It's just plain Adele, okay?
Aye, we don't stand much in ceremony, us two. What are you doing scrapping with monsters anyway? You don't look like your average warrior, I must say.
Oh, I was just helping out an old lady who was in trouble.
Have a go hero, eh? Very noble. I reckon you and me are going to get along just fine. Which is lucky, because I'm about to take you back to town and treat you to a wee drink.
Love how he's like, we're gonna get along just fine, which is important because we're about to be party members for the rest of the game.
Oh, really? Are you sure?
Am I sure? After a bonding experience like that, I insist on it.
Well, in that case, all right.
That's the spirit.
Ho-ho! Then away to the tavern we go. I've worked up a right old thirst.
What are you doing? You're just coming and going. You don't want to just settle in?
Oh, but before I forget, have you seen one of these about the place?
No, just staring at the wall. You're weird.
What is it?
It's called an asterisk. Us two are on a journey collecting them, which is how we ended up happening across you.
But we're not friends or anything. I'm only here because he hired me.
Okay, details. Anyway, we
Yeah, I
heard there
hate
was
this
someone
guy.
around these parts in possession of one of these wee beauties, so I was wondering if you might know something?
No. Sorry, guys. I'm not from around here. Matter of fact, I'm not even here by choice. I got shipwrecked and
This
just
music
kind of
is very like
washed up
Sonic
nearby.
Adventure-y. Like Hub World Sonic Adventure kind of thing.
A shipwreck? Talk about a calamity.
Yeah, I guess. But hey, I'm still alive, and I wasn't too badly hurt, so...
Everyone else is dead, but I'm cool.
Aye. Sounds like you're plenty to be thankful for. Not least of all meeting the two of us. Now, shall we go and celebrate?
He's
our
not
luck?
even questioning, like, do you even remember? Was there anyone else on the
Bar will
boat?
prop itself up.
Jobs and abilities cannot be viewed and managed from the main menu. Now we just have to recruit the princess.
Your Highness, a wandering merchant brings most worrisome tidings. The desert kingdom of Savalon is beset by a sudden abundance of water. So much so that full half the capital has been submerged.
Full half? So all of half of it? 100% of 50% of it, is what you're telling me.
A deluge in the desert, milady. 'Tis unheard of.
I have a feeling this guy's gonna say a lot of things that are gonna be very humorous.
This is a crystal's doing.
Savalon? The kingdom
Like
is a muse and
unintentionally
ally of
humorous.
long standing.
And King Orion is a fine man. I am sure he would be happy to tell us more about what has been happening. We should head there right away.
One moment, milady. Lurk not in the shadows, rogues. Show yourselves.
Very impressive, Sir Sloane. The greatest swordsman in the land is still as sharp as ever, it seems.
I can't decide what has my attention more, her style or his fucking hair. Get a load of that pompadour. But also, her beret is awesome. She's gotta be evil as fuck, but what a cool design.
Thou knowest me. Then thee and thy companion are no mere sneak thieves, it
Dude,
would
say it in English.
Perhaps thou might do me the kindness of an introduction.
I feel like all of the characters speak like normal people, and then this character was yanked right out of Final Fantasy Tactics, and they were just like, yeah, if you expect to understand anything he's saying, joke's on you.
Well, since you asked so nicely, my sharp-eyed friend, I am Selena.
Yeah, and I'm Dag.
Dag? You look like a dag.
We will come straight to the point, yes? Princess Gloria, we want the Wind Crystal. Please make this easy for everyone and hand it over.
What?
Come now, do as we say and no one will have to get hurt.
Never mind all the fancy talk, Selena. Let's just bash him and take the bloody thing. The old codger's already got one foot in the grave. We'll be done with him in no time.
Yikes. Offense, like, insulting.
Thou thinkest me too old to school thee, boy.
Oh my God, dude.
There is life in this old dog yet.
Ooh, Gramps has got a temper on him. Well, rage all you like, mate. You don't stand a chance against me.
Is that an asterisk?
Too right it is. Bet you wish you'd just given us the crystal now, don't ya? Bring it, old man.
What? Was it you? Do the despoilers of Musa stand before me?
Musa? What are you on about?
Mayhap you are mere mercenaries. In which case, whose coin hath purchased thy services? I'll show
Hey,
you.
Volpe.
Oh no.
Game's up,
Wait, the kid hired
Put
you?
the sword down, or the kid gets it.
Stop it! Let me go! Sir Sloane, you must do as he says.
Whatever, we don't even know that kid.
What kind of monster takes a child hostage?
Dag.
Whatever. It worked, didn't it? All's fair dinkum.
Fair
in love and
dinkum.
war.
Fair
Now shut your
dinkum.
whinging and hand over the crystal.
Oh boy.
Please,
What a
stop it.
saying.
I do not have the crystal.
Hey?
Because YouTube chat is laggy as hell over the past, like, couple months. I don't know what they changed, but chat is, like, super laggy now. My theory is that they intentionally added a delay to chat to make it in sync with the stream. Which seems kind of weird. But basically, I tend to watch chat via chatbot, which is, like, not delayed. There's, like, a 10-second delay on chat. It's stupid. I don't know why they added that.
You have hidden it somewhere. Very well. Then we will just have to take you instead.
Never!
You will let the child go free? Then I will do as you say.
Oh, great, so we have to rescue you
Princess
before
Gloria.
we can recruit you.
Hostage trade, eh? Not a bad idea.
You won't notice the delay unless I respond to it quickly. Because the other messages aren't delayed. You know what I mean? Every message you see in chat is delayed, except for your own.
And I'd probably go along with it too if Greybeard here hadn't rubbed me up the wrong way.
Yo. What a dag.
Sir Sloane!
Fear not, Your
You know, to a
Highness.
point,
'Twill take a mighty
I
abode
respect
this
the
to
fact
fell
that,
me.
like, he legit punched him. It wasn't some, like, shoddy cutscene thing where he, like, did the motion, and then they just made a sound effect, and the guy was like, ah, you got me. But there was no animation. That was a full-out animation. He got fucking punched.
Well, there's a coincidence, because that's exactly what I was about to give you.
Yo, what a dag
Ready or not?
Like,
Your Highness!
I have already agreed to come with you. There is no need for further bloodshed.
Oh yeah? Think you can tell me what to do ya? You ain't the princess of me, girlie.
All right, Dag.
yeah,
You
yank
have had
his
your
leash.
fun.
He's getting a little out of control.
But
She was telling the truth. She does not have the wind crystal.
Oh, well, Scarlet is
now,
loving
do
this.
as we promised and
Never mind,
release
it's
the
over.
child.
Hope you didn't blink and miss it.
You can walk, yes? You must fetch the wind crystal and bring it to the abandoned house north of town. Once you have done that, we will release Princess Gloria. But if you even think about bringing help from Halcyonia...
So wait. She said she has the wind crystal, but she doesn't actually have the wind crystal. She stashed it somewhere. But they're taking her hostage, and he has to go. What if he doesn't know where the wind crystal is?
Well, I'm sure I don't need to tell you what would happen.
smell you later, Drongo.
What's a drongo? Is that, like, supposed to be super offensive?
Princess Gloria!
Yo, dude. What a dag. What a dag. Oh, Selena was, inspecting Gloria to try and find the crystal. Monsters freely roam the fields and dungeons of the land. Come into contact with one and a battle will begin. When a monster notices you, you'll see an exclamation point symbol appear above its head, and it will come charging toward you. Try not to let monsters approach you from behind, as you'll find yourself at a distinct disadvantage in the ensuing battle. As you're working your way through the story, you'll occasionally see the words Party Chat appear in the top right corner of the screen. Press plus while this text is visible to enjoy a conversation between the members of your heroic band. Notification will disappear after a while, but you can catch up on any Party Chat you've missed by opening the menu and going to Travel Log Memories. Comrades in Arms. Oh, none of this is voice acted, though? That kind of sucks. tell me you've taken a shine to Adele here. No, it's nothing like that. I was just wondering how long you guys have been traveling around together, that's all. I mean, the way you fight and everything, it feels like you've known each other a long time. How long has it been, Elvis, since you first hired me? Crikey, I'm not sure. Did we meet before I set off, or did I bump into you later? I can't quite recall. Not that it matters anyway. Don't sweat the details. That's what I always say. There's something suspicious going on here. Look, you don't need to go way back with someone to know you can trust them, and trust's the most important thing. You might think you need to know someone for years, but it's not always the way. It's a feeling you have, that's all. You've either got it or you haven't. With Adele, I knew from the start I was on to a winner. Had the same feeling about you and all. Listen to your gut, laddie. You'll not go far wrong. Man, Twain would have a ball with this game. Because he'd have to do all the accents for these scenes. It means idiot or stupid fellow. Okay, so it wasn't, like, racist or something. That's always my concern when I'm playing a game and they throw, like, an insult that I've never heard before. I'm like, am I gonna get, like, in trouble for saying this? They did that in, like, Katana Zero a lot, and I was like, dude, what does that mean? Like, I don't even want to say that word out loud because I'm not sure if that's... That might be super bad. Why do you feel like Elvis is not paying Adele a fair wage? My, very off-the-cuff prediction is, he's like a king or a prince, and she's his daughter. I'm probably 100% wrong, but I'll just put it out there. Why not? Alright, so we only have Black Mage at the moment. Freelancer and Black Mage. That makes sense. So if I remember correctly, I think the green abilities are like passives that you can equip regardless of your class. Yeah, so we can put Divining Rod on. Displays the number of unopened treasure chests nearby. Yeah. Yeah. Then you could have like a subclass too. I don't know how to set the subclass. Maybe I can't do it yet. 19? What? Couple of tips if you're ever up against multiple enemies. First, try to whittle their numbers down as quickly as you can. After all, the fewer of them there are, the fewer attacks you'll have flying back in your direction. Focusing your efforts on eliminating one foe at a time is scientifically proven to reduce injury and untimely demise. Second, take a careful look at how much health each enemy has and any weaknesses you might be able to exploit. Sit back and think for a moment rather than rushing and swinging, and you'll save yourself time and bandages in the long run. That's a lot of good advice. I'm not gonna lie.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
What did I just get into combat with? Changed the layout of the Amazon app. They changed the layout of the Spotify app like this week, and I was like, why? What was wrong with the old one? I kind of hate it when they do that. Allied turn order. The yellow bar underneath each character's HP MP bar is known as the turn gauge. You may also know it as ATB. When it's full, that means the character's turn is ready to come around. The speed at which it fills can be affected by all kinds of factors. For example, a character's speed, stat, and the weight of their equipment. The actions a character took in their previous turns, status effects that either slow down or speed up a character. The status of your allies' turn gauges should therefore only be taken as a rough guide to Google Act Next. Enemy turn order. Enemies don't have visible turn gauges, but you will see a warning sign next to any foe whose turn is about to come around. It's best to try and deal with anyone marked in this way as an urgent priority. Be aware, however, that these warning signs are also just a rough guide, and some wily foes will have surprises up their sleeves. If you you want to succeed against the various enemies you'll encounter, you'll need to understand how best to exploit their vulnerabilities. Doing so enables you to deal up to 1.3 times the damage you would otherwise. There are 2 types of vulnerability, elements and weapon types. Okay, I've noticed that already. A number of ways to work out an enemy's vulnerabilities, but one is the easiest is to buy a magnifying glass from your local shop. Actually, you start with the Freelancer class and you can just examine them, so why would you buy magnifying glasses? This is a bit of a got 'em. It's a Sahagin! It's a Sahagin, dude! I forget what it... Flanacata? That's a pretty amazing name. That's like kinda top tier, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, what's the plan?
Weak tool. What was it? Electric and axes? Okay. Swords and stabs? They're weak to being hit with stabs? They can default too. That seems like bad news.
It's nothing.
Ooh, you can hit all. Would I want to, though? That's probably gonna do bad damage, right? Let's do it anyway. We'll find out.
Almighty thunder!
Oh, they're immune to magic. You did not tell me that. So that's why they're weak to being hit with stabs. That makes sense. She has a sword and a dagger, it looks like. Okay.
Here I go!
Oh no, they're just immune to thunder. Because they have thunder? Yo, Elvis is dying. Do I just have potions? I think.
Hey, try this!
Cheers! I owe you one.
Yeah, just whittle them down.
Sorcery!
I don't think there's any problems with that.
All right then.
No big deal. I can take it.
We need a healer like ASAP.
What's the plan?
Uh-oh. He has 3 BP. That's a bit of a problem. This guy's a sitting duck. Oh, or you could do that. That's also fine. I don't have to hit him with thunder. That seems unnecessary.
Okay, what's the plan?
Uh-oh. These beach enemies don't fuck around.
No big deal.
Yo, cool it.
I'm up, huh?
That's enough for you. It's probably good experience,
That felt
though.
good.
Man, I could actually see some like newer / younger gamers like outright getting their asses kicked on a fight like that. Like that's not like that wasn't a free fight. I have never had flan, but it is a food. You are not incorrect. Dessert, specifically. Okay, I should probably heal a little bit. We do not have a lot of potions, but it seems kind of necessary. You played the demo of this too, didn't you, Volpe? I think I remember you playing it more than I did. I feel like I should go beat up some more goblins. The Sahagins. Because they were pretty rough. Uh-oh. That's a lot of money. The other characters didn't follow you around in the demo, did they? That might be new. Yeah. Fuck these guys.
Let's put the boot in!
Get a load of this guy. Rat pit. Orc. Just orc. Didn't understand the Bravely Default thing. I think the only reason it came to me pretty quickly is because I remember I played the demo of the first Bravely Default for, a while, too. So I already kind of, troubleshooted it and kind of figured it out. But yeah, it's a little, I don't fully understand all the applications of it yet.
Yeah!
Ice daggers.
Okay,
and
what's the plan?
Fire and bones. Okay. There we go. That's a lot of damage.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
I should probably heal again.
Yeah, this'll help.
Smash, boom, blam. Oh, right, I got that. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. What the hell do these things have? I should have gone for
Guess it's
3
my
hits.
turn.
End him so we don't have to deal with this nonsense. Let's fire the other ones are weak to ice.
Almighty flare!
Here I go.
Okay then. Yeah!
Yeah, it was an Octopath too, wasn't it?
Next, I wonder?
A little bit. I think it was a little downplayed.
Away and blow your heat!
All right then. Yeah, I got another one.
Crikey! We're actually pretty tough.
Beast flesh. No. Oh god, they're everywhere. I feel like that's very topical. Not that I'm endorsing monster hunting for its own sake, of course. A very dangerous pastime. Would anyone here know anything about that? Alright, I want to explore more, but I'm also like, dude, we need, healing. And some better loot might be a pretty good idea, too. Some of this stuff looks kind of scary. I don't know. Oh, god. Yeah, we'll fight the wolf. Fuck you.
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side.
All right then.
Basically, Volpe, the BP, the number, that's how many turns you can take right now. So if you use default, which is basically defend, it adds 1 to that number, which means next turn you can take 2 turns. Or you could take them all now, but then you're going to have negative number and you have to wait for that to get caught up before you can actually do anything again.
Yeah!
Firing daggers. Guess it's my turn.
Yeah! Right, let's see. Away and buy all your heat.
It's nothing. I'm up, huh?
So yeah, like for example, so I could take 1 turn now, or I could default, and the next turn she's gonna have 2, so then I'll be able to take 2 turns. I could just do that, but then I'm gonna be -2. I'm gonna have to wait like 3 turns before I can actually do anything again. I thought goblins were weak to swords. They are. I'm not using a sword, I'm using a dagger. Haha. I thought I was using a sword for some reason.
Freeze! Shiver!
But to be honest, I feel like you don't really need to understand the Brave default system. I feel like you could just play it like a normal turn-based RPG and you'd probably be fine.
No big deal.
Oh, it can counter. I don't know if it actually had the BP to do this, or if it's now in a deficit. Enemies might not ever go into deficit.
What's the plan?
Yeah, see, now it's -1, so it can't do anything until it gets back into the positive. Which is interesting that enemies can use it too. It's scary, but they also have a downside. At least they can't cheat and be like, oh, I can just do whatever I want. Wow. Yeah, Muhammad, the bot is where you're gonna really see delays, for sure. That's where it's really obvious. Oh,
Let's put the bed.
Yo, dude, I found the Koroks.
It's nothing.
Ow! No fear.
Or Groot. I'm not sure. Fresh orc light. Fire and status.
I'm up, huh?
The concept of hitting something with a staff to get a weak point is kind of weird to me.
Eat sorcery.
Oh, fuck you?
Okay, what's the plan?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with fuck you.
Here I go.
I thought we'd be okay here, but this might suck a little bit.
It's nothing.
Oh, what's next?
This
I
might
wonder.
suck a little bit. Okay, let's try and nuke him.
Almighty ice!
Get you out of here. Oh, he got treated too. That's useful. Let's we're gonna give one of those.
Do it.
Haha, I'm back in the game.
What's the plan?
There we go. That's enough of you.
Okay, what's the plan?
Is that what defending? I think he is.
I go!
You rang? Come and get her!
Okay then.
I can't really see, but like... I don't think it's actually wearing the mask. I think the mask is like on a twig that's holding it in front of its face. It's really interesting.
I'm up, huh? All right. Who's next?
I don't know, maybe it is just kind of floating there.
Barton! Smolder!
Would you stop?
Guess it's my turn.
Please, I beg you.
Okay.
Here I go.
2 should be enough.
We did
Hey
it,
JMT,
guys.
how's it going?
New powers, huh?
Yeah, like I said, YouTube's had that, like, they added that. I almost assume the chat delay was intentional. I guess I don't know why I think that, though. But it's been like that for, like, a couple weeks now. I don't know why they did it. Yeah, I got the treasure chest. So let's go back to town for now. Super thirsty, but I'm not necessarily ready to take a break.
Somebody help me!
You okay? What's the matter?
A horrible man and woman took me, but then an old man and another woman came and saved me, but then the man got attacked and now he's really badly hurt.
Which man? You're gonna have to be a little bit more clear.
We'd better go help him out. Will you show us where he is?
The person did a thing, and then another person showed up, and then the person did another thing, and then the person got hurt, and it's like, dude,
are you okay?
You can't.
Wait a second.
Use your words.
You're the guy from before.
Greetings, young seafarer.
I love how he's like dying, and he's still like, greetings. Stay a while and listen.
You're hurt. We need to get you seen to right away.
'Tis not. But the princess...
What happened to Gloria? Is she okay?
The fiends took her.
Never mind that now. Let's get you to bed.
You're right. Come on.
Well, I'll be jiggered.
Jiggered?
So you're the famous Sir Sloan, eh? Lady Emma told me all kinds of wild tales about you, my man.
Oh, and how is dear Emma? Is she well?
Who's Emma?
I'm afraid she passed on 6 months ago or so.
That's unfortunate, but who's Emma?
I see. Thou wert her apprentice.
Got it.
Time truly does fly. Why, I can recall when the good lady studied under another herself. But forgive me, much as I would love to spend the day.
Doesn't matter, she's dead now. Like
There are
Jared.
more pressing matters at hand.
At least they explained who she was. That was the problem with Jared in Final Fantasy 15. They were just like arbitrarily like, they got Jared, and I was like, who's Jared? They're like, oh man, poor Jared. I can't believe they got Jared. I was like, who the fuck is Jared? They just expected me to know who he was. I don't even remember if that was his name. I'm pretty sure his name was Jared. But yeah, like, okay, so it's his, like... I don't want to use the term master. Like, sensei? Teacher? Probably a better way of putting it.
I must away and wrest Her Highness from the clutches of those unconscionable rogues.
Sorry, but you won't be resting anyone from anything in your condition. I'd be surprised if you could rest yourself out of bed.
But I must!
Well, how about I join you?
So we could do
You
it.
are kind indeed, young sir, but I cannot allow it. The rogues in question are in possession of an asterisk.
We have one of those.
Well, that's all the more reason to go deal with them, right?
What a hero. Literally is told, you could die, and it's like, well, someone's gotta go be a hero, right?
Besides,
that's more of a reason,
I owe
because
you after you helped me out back there.
they're
at the
dangerous.
Beach.
But good sir,
I'm coming too. If there's an asterisk involved, I'm there with bells on.
Thine aid is appreciated, but might I ask why the asterisk would interest thee so?
Are you not interested? I'm interested.
Oh, aye. Ask away, pal.
Where did that book come from?
Because of this old book, see? I found it when I was going through Lady Emma's stuff. I couldn't read a word of it when I first picked it up.
I love that cartoony thing of, like, just pulling stuff out from behind your back, and it's just like, where the hell? What?
But we've an asterisk near it, and the gobbledygook starts making sense. And I'm nothing if not nosy, so I set out on a quest to find enough of these special wee stones to read the whole thing.
Intriguing.
If I can find another asterisk and help your pal into the bargain, then everyone's a winner.
Great! Then we should leave right away.
Though it weighs heavy on my conscience to enlist the aid of strangers, I fear I have little choice. You have my thanks. Her Highness has been taken to an abandoned building north of the town. Let us make haste!
Now accompanying the party, guest characters. You don't see them much anymore. Occasional companions. You'll sometimes be joined by other characters during the course of your adventure. You won't be able to control any such guest companions, but they'll help out with the odd attack and healing spell. You had me at healing. So something I really liked about Final Fantasy III is that did that a lot. You had, like, guest characters who were pretty much gods, and just every now and then they'd just be like, oh, this battle you just got into, they're dead. You can enjoy your free experience, you can move on with your life. I don't know if the original did that, to be fair, but it was in the remake. Man, I should try to play Final Fantasy III on stream at some point. I should try and get it on Steam. It's been like probably like 5 years since I played it already. You can use tents out in the field and at save points in dungeons. Using them will restore all your HP and MP and cure any status ailments, so it's a good idea to take a few along with you when setting out on the next leg of your adventure. You can buy them at all good shops, but only the good shops, not the bad shops, so be sure to stock up. Collecting asterisks will enable you to change your party members. Looney's on that Looney, go play Pac-Man 99. I'm curious to hear what you think about it. Oh, hey, Looney, how's it going? That was very, very timely. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, last night, the next time you popped in, I wanted to ask if you checked out Pac-Man 99 and what you think of it. Not sure if you're ready for it. I've heard that it's a little bit... It's not as accessible as Tetris 99 is, because Tetris kind of, like, works for the format, just, like, by default. You just kind of understand it. Whereas Pac-Man, you have to, like, learn all new strategies for how it works in that format. I don't know if I'd be any good at it. I think it's fun to watch, though. It's very flashy. Collecting asterisks will enable you to change your party members' jobs. Open the menu and select jobs. To do so, you'll want to strike a good balance between the roles you've assigned. Adept at using all sorts of equipment with special abilities designed to make adventuring easier, excels at offensive magic, and can bring destructive power to bear over a wide area. Care must be taken not to run out of MP. What if we, hear me out, we're all black mages? I'm kidding, that's a horrible idea. Yeah, I'm not very good at Pac-Man. Are you sure you're okay? 'Tis not, lad. Thy concern is kind indeed, but far from necessary. Really? But he's one tough old warhorse, huh? He's gotta be hurting pretty bad. Aye, the way he's strutting about the place, you'd never know he was flat on his behind until not so long ago. Wait, I think he might even be smiling. Permit an old man this indulgence, friend. 'Tis merely that the four of us adventuring together in this manner, it brings back fond memories of old times. Four of us? Ah, wait, I get you. But I'm forgetting myself. Princess Gloria remains in peril. We must away. Yeah, we better get moving, huh? I can only pray that I will not impede these fine youngsters' progress. Wait, are you sure you're okay? Never better, lad, never better. Now come, time it. He's gonna die. This character is going to die before the end of the game. Wow, we just stayed in an inn and they didn't give me all my health back? Jerks. 80 PG? I don't know. I should. But I also feel like I could buy something cool with that PG, but I also... health is important. Okay. So I don't think there's a whole lot to do here. I think we will go back to the shop. Rip. Oh, in. Okay. I feel like there's more NPCs that I should probably be talking to. I know everyone's first instinct is to grab the biggest, most dangerous looking weapon they can, but you have to think about how heavy these things are. That's a good point. If you overload yourself with equipment that's too heavy for you, you'll run into all kinds of trouble. My back's still suffering from the punishment I put it through with weighty kit as a younger man. You do well not to follow my example. But big weapons! They don't have, like, a big, like, two-handed axe or something. That would have been pretty fun. I kind of want to get better weapons. But, you know, wait. I'm gonna have to get rid of that shield, I think. It's too, Oh, the letters is how good they are with the weapons. I follow. Freelancers are just C rank with everything. Let's go around and, like, talk to everybody. See, maybe someone will give us some free stuff. That's such a weird, like... She basically just told us, when you buy equipment, don't forget to equip it. Within the context of the game, it makes sense that they would remind us of that. But can you imagine going to a clothing store, buying clothing, leaving the store, and there's someone outside who's like, don't forget to put the clothes on. Like, in a real-world context, that's such a weird thing to say. First we run into Lady Emma's old pal, then we stumble across an asterisk. The plot's thickening, sure enough. Now we get to go and rescue a princess. How heroic are we? Oh, yeah, you're doing it for the right reasons, I can tell. See, part of the issue with, like, talking to everybody is some of these people are saying the same things that they said before. Weigh yourself down with more equipment that you can safely carry and you'll soon suffer the consequences. Just enough and no more, as in kit selection, so in life. Well, I say that, but I've got a wife who's way too good for me, and 12, that's right, 12 lovely kids. Just do as I say, not as I do, alright? Thanks, mister. I'm surprised he didn't just have asterisks that he was like, here, take these. Right, that was the one that told us about, like, Yeah, see, most of these are... You have to be observant to, like, which NPCs were added, and they weren't here before. Wow, another NPC that's telling us, don't forget to equip your equipment. Like, can you imagine, like, in real life going and buying, like, a sword, and then there's someone that's like, by the way, don't forget to, you know, use the sword. Like, no shit. I'm just gonna stick it in my backpack and I expect it to fight enemies for me. Again, in game context, kinda makes sense that they say something about it, but in life context, not so much. Yeah, I should probably buy some more items, too. I guess I don't want to go crazy with equipment, given that I don't have that many job classes at the moment. So I don't really want to outfit for, like, a specific role. Alright, well, he's already got, like, the good robe. He could use a better hat, I guess. And he's probably gonna stay Black Mage for a while. There's just an equip. There we go. We have an extra leather cap. With 2 of them, actually. Yeah, the whole we made eye contact, let's fight in Pokemon was always a little needlessly aggressive, wasn't it? You ain't wrong. I could probably afford to outfit everyone in, like, the best of the best here, actually. Alright, let's go... Let me take a look at what I already have. I'd definitely like to get a better weapon if I could. I'm not a big fan of daggers. I'm gonna unequip the buckler. Right, because I think I got the new hat and it was like, but that's too heavy. Does this add to weight? Clothespin does add to weight, and it might not be worth using at the moment. There might not be anything that can put us to sleep. But I think we'll keep it. Okay. Let's sell what we're not using. It's not any good. Anyway, we'll keep the buckler. That might come in handy. Okay, so they both have leather caps. Cool stuff. These have the same stats as the padded armor, so we don't have to do that. I don't think we really need to get him a better staff. Especially because it's going to overload him. So that's a bit of a problem. Damn, weapons. Weapons be heavy. Well, I could get Seth a better dagger, and he wouldn't overload. The sword is too much, though. It's a heavy-ass weapon. Something kind of annoying is she's holding 2 weapons and it's only showing us one of them. Next time you buy a shirt, you'll awkwardly ask the cashier if you should equip it now. What would be funnier is if you worked in a store like that, and if you asked the customers, like, thanks for your purchase, would you like to equip it now? And just see how many people, like, get it. Like, how many people are like, I understand that reference? And how many people just look at you like you're weird? Equipping a dagger called Simply Dagger is never the play. Yeah, it needs, like, it needs something to it, right? Yeah, a kukri. Is that how you say that? Kukri? I'd like to just get a sword, but they're too heavy, dude. They're too heavy. Maybe I'll just stick with the weapons I have for now. Weapons are so heavy that it kind of causes a problem. Poison immunity. That's useful. And 500 HP. Blindness immunity. That's pretty good, too. Alright, I should probably buy some potions as well. I don't want to go too all in there, but I should probably get a lot of them. They're not too expensive, I guess. That should be fine. At least 4 times as powerful as the dagger. How much more powerful was it? No, it's 4 attack power stronger. You were close. You just got the wrong operation. It also has 1 extra aim, and 1 extra crit chance, and 1 extra chance of being targeted. Okay, I think we should do the thing. You know what? I'm curious. What other stuff we got here? We're gonna take a break really shortly, but I want to see what else we got going on. So you can change to all sorts of different stuff for language. Voice language, you have English and Japanese for those that enjoy that. I already feel like the game's at 5 volume. I feel like it's already kind of loud. You can turn autosave off if you would want to. You can turn off the job-specific outfits, that's interesting. It'd be better if you could turn them off based, like, individual characters. Like, maybe one of them you're like, I don't like that, but the other one you're like, I like that one. Oh, if I do that, I can use L to trigger default. That seems useful. There's a one-handed in control mode, that's kind of neat. I think that's the only thing we're gonna change. Honestly, for an RPG, I think, like, I remember in Pokemon Let's Go, I really liked the one-handed controls for an RPG. So you can just fucking do one of these. Just, like, really just, like, kick back and relax. So I like that it's an option. I don't think I'm going to use it, but I like that it's an option. Especially because my Joy-Cons aren't in the best shape. This is doing that thing where the playtime is going to keep ticking even while we're paused. Is it going to do it if I'm even on this screen? It does. So I guess we want to home menu it if we don't want it to arbitrarily bloat our playtime. Noted. I get picky about that sort of stuff sometimes. All right, short break. I need a drink. I'm super thirsty. And then we'll continue in just a couple minutes, so stay tuned. I will be right back. And Volpe, I know of Ramstein? I don't know which one it is. I only know of like 2 of their songs, though. I just know of them. It's funny, I think the break screen needs work. And most of that is because it's very blurry, and I wish it looked a little sharper. And I have to figure out how to get that working. A lot of it is because I pressed the wrong button. I still got him, okay. A lot of that is because the break screen was designed to be the splash screen, and I did the splash screen at a different resolution, which is my bad. But I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Yo, what? Excuse me?
You have to try harder than that.
Eat sorcery!
All right, then.
That was a piece of cake. Ooh, yeah!
My dream, actually, is to make it that when I go on break, that, like, pops up off the bottom of the screen, much like a Mega Man menu does in some games. I haven't been able to figure out how to get that to work just yet. I got a dwarf tooth? What? Excuse me? Should we return it to him? Like, what? Okay, can we go this way yet? didn't see him because of the map. That's unfortunate. At least it wasn't a back attack.
You're in for a treat.
Okay then.
Okay, just stab the fuck out of them. It's fine. Dude, cool your jets.
That was a piece of cake.
Alright, as I was saying, enjoy your free experience. A nasty surprise emerges from the chest. What? Mimics already?
Come on then. Let's have
Oh no,
it.
it's just a bunch of rat bits, okay. Dude.
Here I go.
This old man is so extra.
Guess it's
I don't
my
remember
turn.
if he's a Reader. Blizzard, okay.
Yeah.
That's nothing.
Come and get her.
Everyone okay?
I still want to know what PG stands for. Pagold? Like... mini users. Oh no, the orcs. Oh no, the orcs. Pugil? Yeah, Pagold, Pugil. Something like that. Yes, they are. Just light them up.
Here I go.
I do love how they have that very retro animation for their attacks, where they attack 3 times, like, really fast. It's fun. Oh, they're all weak to Blizzard. Yeah, sure, light them up.
Almighty ice.
I only just noticed he does have the Black Mage hood. He just doesn't have it up.
Back in the game.
Here I go.
Well, thank you for that, I
Looks like we did it.
guess. Job up.
Like what I'm seeing here.
Poison.
Hooray!
Forage. What are these goodies? Excuse me? PG does not stand for anything. It's pronounced PG, and it is their currency. I shit you not. How very Square-Enix of you. Apparently they say it in like the voiced dialogue at some point in one of the games. They just refer to it as like PG.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Or Peach, apparently.
Okay then.
How very Square-Enix of you.
What's the plan?
You couldn't have killed the one that was defending. Fire.
Come and get her.
Oh yeah, we talked about the indie world thing a bit yesterday. Yeah, TMNT looks good. Not much else really caught my attention. to be honest.
Always
I thought it
pays
was a
off.
fine presentation. There just wasn't much that made me go like, yo, that looks sick. There were a couple of games that I was like, that looks interesting and I'd like to know more. But that was like kind of it. Oh wait. Jobs for buildings. Oh, I probably can't set sub yet. I guess I could turn Divining Rod on. There's really no reason to. It's a forge is an in-battle kind of thing. Oh, I have to set it through here? I can't remember. Does it still get leveled up when you do that? We might as well, right? I forget exactly what sub-jobs do, but anyway. No. You don't understand. There we go. Search for items. The items found will depend on the user's job level. Potentially interesting. Yeah, I forgot what sub-job does. Oh god!
Damn! They blindsided us.
Not really. I just was in the menu for long enough to forget that they were coming at us. PG stands for probably gold. That's my stance on it. Though it is, like, very obviously not gold. It looks like a silver currency, not gold. But whatever.
Here I go.
Not bad, eh?
Did anything stand out to you, Looney? What's this? Interesting. That's... oh god, they're everywhere.
We've outmaneuvered them.
The people's gold?
Guess it's my turn.
I'm up, huh?
Why does Elvis have to be so slow, dude?
It's nothing.
Here.
Thank you.
You saved my bacon there.
I'll start figuring out the weakness. I'll remember the weaknesses eventually, I promise.
All right then. We're done already? Huh.
Yep. I actually remember that one.
Let's strike while the iron's hot. Oh, did you underestimate us?
It's so silly, dude. So I don't think you level up the sub job. So it's like you can have access to this stuff. It's probably not as powerful. They'll probably explain it once I have more jobs, honestly. Right now, we don't really need an explanation, to be honest. So I can't hold that against them too much. Did I find a total, like, a whole side dungeon? Why is my nose so goddamn itchy tonight? Can't let you pass without permission from Prime Minister Hort. He's the evil dude, right? Well, that's unfortunate. You know what's more unfortunate? The fact that there was a fucking loading screen just to find out there's nothing here. Roll, you might want to equip an extra weapon instead of a shield. But even shields are like super fucking heavy, so you might not even want to do that.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
That's a lot of orcs. Okay, that's a lot of orcs minus 1. Well played. That's a lot of damage. What are these weak to? Fire. Yeah, light them up.
Burn! Smolder! Here I go!
Yeah, I wonder, like, there has to be a downside to using... Why would I not just give everybody black magic? This is where my head's at right now.
Here I go!
Aside from the fact that they're only gonna have fire because they haven't been leveling it up.
Okay, what's the plan?
Oh, what, that, like, side dungeon? Yeah, it's unquestionably for later. I'm just impatient.
Eat sorcery!
There's no way it's there for no reason.
We are good at
New powers, huh?
Oh, fine, don't come at me. I didn't want to fight anyway. Well, sadly... Oh my god! Okay.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Okay, what's the plan?
I have a hard time remembering, like, the weapon weaknesses.
What's the plan?
You shake my bacon there. Well, what's next, I wonder?
Attempts poison. I wonder what the success rate of that is.
Come and get her!
Dragon Quest XI changed the way I look at status effects in RPGs. Because, like, I feel like most RPGs, status effects are kind of garbage.
Crikey! Someone's getting stronger.
They have like a 2% chance of hitting, a lot of bosses are just outright immune to them, but then in Dragon Quest XI, suddenly status effects were fucking amazing. So now I'm like, I gotta try it out. I gotta see what happens. You could like put bosses to sleep in Dragon Quest XI, it's kind of bonkers.
Guess it's my turn. It's nothing.
See, it's kind of funny. I've heard a lot of people saying that. Both parts of that. I played Fez. I did not care for it. I thought it was very boring.
Away and bio your heat.
I'm up, huh?
It's an interesting concept. It's a good example of why I think a game can have an interesting gimmick, but if they go too hard on that gimmick, it stops being fun. It just becomes tedious. I wouldn't even say it's the OG indie, though. I'd say Super Meat Boy is the OG indie. That and Cave Story. I don't think Fez is quite that old. Has ever made status effects matter in normal fights? It's too difficult with pacing. Yeah, I wouldn't bother using them here. fight doesn't last long enough. Scarlet might be able to weigh in on how good they are in Final Fantasy VII Remake. I know that Poison was really good because it always hits, I think. That's the game I'm thinking of, right? I think it hits, like, no matter what, which made it, like, substantially better. I still very much underused it. I never used, like, sleep or anything. Or slow.
Here I go.
I've heard some of the story behind it. Both good and bad.
What's the plan?
Right, let's see. Eat sorcery.
Woohoo! We are good at this.
I like that Seth caught up in level pretty quickly, without the other characters just getting severely far ahead. I think Adele hasn't even leveled up yet. God, there's so many, and I keep pressing X instead of Y.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
I think I know which documentary you're talking about. I forget what it was called, but I think I saw that too. That's probably where I know most about those two games. It was interesting. I think I watched it around the time I was working with an up-and-coming game development studio. I watched it to get an idea of, you know, what it would be like to be an indie developer. And one of the big things I took away from the documentary was that sacrifices must be made. I think the Meat Boy developers, like, took out second mortgages to make that fucking game. Like, they sacrificed everything, and if the game flopped, they would have been in a very bad place financially. And it was a problem I had with the guys I was working with, is they weren't willing to sacrifice anything. They expected it to be low risk, and that it would just work. And I was like, I don't think that's how it works, especially like 10 years ago. Bow and fire.
Away, bio your heat.
It's nothing.
Here I go.
Guess it's my turn.
You rang?
Elvis is using HP like fucking crazy. Can,
So push too far.
Okay, that's nice too, I guess. Ooh, you can use that on yourselves.
Let's see now.
Cheers.
I think it might be worth it to switch him to Freelancer to level him up to get that. Just to have a heal. Even though it's a tiny one that's not very good. I think it might be worth it. I think I saw more enemies coming at me. So let's do that. Real quick. Lunar powered. During the night, offensive magic, evasion, and luck are increased, and 4% of MP is restored each turn. That's super good, dude. It's not gonna take long to get to... What am I doing? How did I switch that? Yeah, I just want to get to level 2 and get Treat, and then we'll switch him back, probably.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Guess it's my turn.
What's the plan?
Spirits heal us.
Much better.
Oh, if you hit Y, it just does the previous action. That's useful too.
Let's knuckle down.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was thinking it would give me a
Brace myself.
it would give me a confirmation, and it did not.
Hey, easy peasy. Here I go. This'll do it. Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Here I go. It's nothing.
I haven't looked at top 10 hours in a while. I wonder how that's looking. I know that the other night we saw that Scarlet has like 1,200 hours. Yeah, like when I posted that command, in Chatbot it was like instantaneous. Everywhere else it was super slow. Wow, Volpa has over 2,000. When'd that happen? I'm surprised that Logan is still up there as far as he is. Unless he's been quietly lurking this whole time. And we've just never known.
What's the plan?
Guy's gonna overtake him in like another 100 hours though.
You guys are good at this. Hey! New tricks, eh?
Did he level up already? I wasn't looking. He did. That was all I wanted. Yep, that was all I wanted. Moving on. It might also be worth leveling up the others far enough on Black Magic, just so they can get Blizzard and Thunder for in a pinch.
We've outmaneuvered them.
I'm surprised that JMT didn't catch up during the Monster Hunter rush. But I guess when he was playing Monster Hunter, it's a little bit harder to be active in chat. To be fair. Looney is in 18th, by the way.
It's nothing.
There's a bunch of people in, like, if you really wanted to, like, work your way up to the top 10, it would be pretty easy. There's a bunch of people between ranks, like, 11 and 20 that are, like, never here anymore. It should be pretty easy to pass them.
Come and get her! Okay then.
Or if they are here a lot, they lurk a lot.
Alright then.
And fun fact, YouTube does not properly track lurking hours, so
We're done already. Huh.
let me switch back to Are you not in the top 10? What are you? Whoa. Stop. I'm trying to Be with my chat. I'm gonna be honest, you're so far down there, I don't think I'm gonna be able to count. That's 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 39th. Not a good idea at all, considering how many users they have. I'm just gonna believe you, honestly. There's a part of me that's like, well, Twitch tracks lurking hours. So there's gotta be a way to do it, but maybe the way Twitch has it set up isn't necessarily a good thing. Maybe that causes other problems elsewhere, and I just don't know what I'm talking about. Need to date limit this thing, then? Yeah, if it was only the last, like, couple months, you'd probably be up there. But this is, like... I don't remember when I reset it last. That's how long ago it was that I reset it, that I don't remember when it was. I think I reset it at the beginning of, like, a year. I think it was, like, 2019 or something. So, a lot of people have, like, 2 years worth of hours at this point. But as I said, a lot of the people in, like, rank 11 through 20 are, like, never here anymore. There's at least, like, 4 people there that I'm like, they haven't been to a stream in months. So they'd be very easy to overtake. And it gets even more like that the further down the list you get. Like, not about to call out names, of course, but, like... Number 11, they show up every once in a great while. Number 12, I haven't seen in, like, a year. I think I pissed them off, because I still see them in other chats, but I haven't seen them here in forever. I might also just stream too late for them, to be fair. Number 13 lurks a lot. That's why he doesn't have more. Number 14, haven't seen in, like, since we've played Smash Brothers. So that was, like, at least a year ago, if not further back. Number 15, I think lurks a lot. 16, haven't seen him in, like, a year. 17, stops in every once in a great while. And then there's Looney. And then 19, haven't seen since we played Smash Brothers. Number 20 is me. So, to get into the top 20 should be free, because the 20th slot is my account, which is never active in chat, and I reset my hours every once in a while, just to keep myself out of the top 10. And then, yeah, out of 21 through 30... one of them shows up, like, once a week. The rest of them I haven't seen in forever. They show up once every couple months. Yeah, it's pretty easy to overcome them. Getting into, like, the top 5, that's a quest. That's a quest. Good luck with that.
There's no way we're losing this one.
I'm surprised that Logan is still that far up there, because I haven't seen him in a while either. But for a while there, he was here all the time, so it adds up. And again, maybe he's still quietly lurking, and I'm just... I just don't know.
Alright then.
Not that there's anything wrong with lurking or only coming once in a great while, by the way. It's totally fine. I would only ever judge people for not being here if they were, like, super demanding about what I play and not play. If you're like never here and you're constantly like, why are you playing this? You should play Among Us. Then I'm probably gonna be like, shut the fuck up. But like, otherwise, it's totally fine. Dude, there's so many enemies. They're fucking everywhere, dude. So what's with the tent up here? Yeah, why aren't you playing Roblox? Play Fortnite. Play Among Us. Play Five Nights at Freddy's. Play, Undertale.
Okay, what's the plan?
That's what I'm gonna be like. Who are you?
I'm up, huh?
Well, what's next, I wonder?
Trying to not spend some MP for a little bit.
Here I go.
Especially when we got fucking God Hand over here, just
That felt good.
just murdering things. I found a headband, dude. I don't know if that's good. Oh god! This is bad.
We won't be going easy on you.
Well,
guess it's my turn.
Grandpa God Hand. That's his new name. that's what we're calling him.
It's nothing.
Right, let's see. Aye, that'll do nicely.
Here I go. That was a good one.
He doesn't give a shit about defaults.
Did you underestimate us?
Doesn't care about anything. He's just like, get off of my fucking lawn. There's something else right behind me. Oh, cool. It like delays them when you get into combat, so you don't get immediately jumping. That's kind of nice.
Guess it's my turn.
Dude.
Here I go.
Right, let's see.
I don't think I want to hit both of them.
Freeze! Shiver!
That other one is so low on health and he's in -2, so he's not going to be doing shit anyway.
Okay, what's the plan? You guys are good at this.
Okay, so that's like the bandit hideout. I found a star pendant. I forget what that does. Okay, broken bridge. They're not gonna let me go this way, right? They are. Dude, the princess can wait. We just found 270 Peach. Hey, we found 686 Peach! Holy shit. Peach sounds like... What's the word I'm looking for? Raunchy? It makes me uncomfortable. I don't like saying it.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
I just don't have to give a shit about orcs with Grandpa Godhand here.
Guess it's my turn. That was a good one.
Dude, Seth, you suck.
You rang?
Just gonna point that out there.
Away and fire your heat.
I don't know. What a tryhard he is. Dungeon Master? What's that? Is that good? Is that a good thing? Nullifies all terrain-inflicted damage. That seems pretty good. That's not a thing I've actually had to deal with yet, but that sounds pretty good. So yes, don't mind if I do. Okay, let's, what do you guys got going on? Can never have too many tents with you if you're going off adventuring outside town. I've known, as opposed to adventuring in town. I've known folks who have rushed off out into the wilderness unprepared, and well, let's just say not many have made it back in one piece. Careful preparation, that's what gets people to safety in a nice warm bed at the end of the road. Want to hear something interesting? A little bird tells me that undead monsters can't cope with healing magic. That's right, healing them actually hurts them. Fancy that. Monsters are so strange, aren't they? Sure. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't know that, and that you just gave me useful information. I mean, I guess to be fair, I didn't necessarily know that that logic applied within this game, so it is useful information. Don't get me wrong. Don't get it twisted. I don't want to be here. Look at these fucking enemies, dude. No idea what sends which particular monster's wandering where, but once in a while you come across an absolute terror. A word to the wise, don't be afraid to turn tail and run in situations like that. Trying to fight an enemy you can't hope to defeat isn't brave. It's not default either. It's stupid. Look at the size of that bee. And we got like an undead horse over there, and those are probably Malboros. I don't think we want to be here yet. let's get the fuck out of here. Let's just not. I'm choosing to be default right now instead of brave. I think is how it works. I might be wrong. Alright, let's save before we go in. Let's do it.
So what's the plan? Princess Gloria's being held hostage, right?
What do you mean, what's the plan? We kill all the thieves, dude.
Indeed she is, fair maiden. 'Twill be necessary for me to enter alone and begin negotiations, lest the brigands suspect foul play.
What? Dude, they're like hiding in an abandoned house. Like, I don't think it's that big of a
However,
deal.
at a suitable juncture, I shall create a distraction, allowing your merry band to swoop in and rescue Her Highness.
A distraction, eh? And how do you plan to do that?
With this. 'Tis a sorcerer's stone that upon firm impact emits a most dazzling light.
If he pulled out an asterisk, I was all ready to be like, dude, why didn't you just give that to us?
I shall cry out, by the light of the sun, and by these words shalt thou know to enter. The princess knoweth well this phrase. 'Tis one we have long since settled upon, and by it shall know to close our eyes full tight.
Nice. So we just wait for the signal, then it's go time, right?
This seems like a plan that children would come up with and is probably not going to work.
Precisely. I shall be counting on you.
To fight or to flee? There are a couple of ways of finding out if a monster you're facing can be easily dealt with. Look for a red glow around your opponent before battle. Aha! Those Malboros did have a red glow. Note whether you earn an underdog bonus after battle. The trick there is, if you're under-leveled, you're not going to get through battle. Both of these means you're a little underpowered to be facing that opponent and might be better off avoiding them in the future or leveling up before facing them again. Note if your opponent tries to run away before battle. In this case, you're overpowered and should probably move on to more challenging pastures. I think I remember that from the demo, that they just kind of like, they start to run away if you're too strong, right? Party chat. Praise for the princess. Thou seemest somewhat anxious, lad. 'Twere better than thou wert calm. What? Vexation doth dull the sword. What are you saying, dude? I'm getting the gist, but I'm also like, can't you just say it in English? Fret not unduly on Princess Gloria's account. Her Highness is a good deal hardier than she might at first seem. You hear that, Scarlet? She's hardy. Maybe she is a shrimp. 'Twas ere thus why I remember why she was but 5 years old. Zephyr, a fine steed for whom the princess developed a surpassing fondness, lay ready to breathe her last. She was a wondrous creature, as gentle as the breeze for which she was named, and she died in just the manner she had lived, simply closed her eyes and made as if to sleep. The princess, who had attended to every moment of her dear friend's passing, spake such fine such fine words when the moment came at last. Enjoy your rest, Zephyr, and do not worry about us. We will miss you, but we will always treasure your memory. For one so young to put her companion's feelings before her own in such a manner. Wow, and she was really just 5? Indeed she was. At first I thought perhaps she knew not what it was to die, but no, soon enough she set about weeping. She knew right enough, knew all too well. 'Twas at that moment I saw for the first time just what kind of heart she possessed. One so precious must be kept from harm at all costs. Don't worry, we'll get her out of there, you'll see. We will indeed, lad, by the sacred oath I made as her servant and protector. We don't have a map on these areas, do we? Yeah, so like this thing is just like, no please, spare me. We're a little too powerful. I think it's here to teach us about that concept. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, he's dead. Like,
here I go.
Grandpa Godhand does it again.
Yeah.
Mageling. Daggers and electricity.
Okay, what's the plan?
And yet, it didn't die. I'm overpowered, and they're weak, and they didn't die.
Come and get her.
Seth sucks.
It's nothing. What's the plan?
Did you see that? I'm amazing. Hey! New trick, too!
Or maybe this particular enemy just always runs away from you. That's another option. Yeah, lunar power, it seems kind of nice. Okay. Okay, now we can see that there's actually a bit of a difference between walking and running. I feel like walking's fast enough, though. I'm gonna be real. Teleport stone. That lets us leave the dungeon. Hey, an empty room. Thank you, Square-Enix. Another empty room. Thanks, Square-Enix. Another empty... Oh my god, dude. This guy must pay the price.
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side.
What's the plan?
Oh, this is a different type of
Guess
enemy.
it's my turn.
Back up. These are goblin choppers. Because they have axes. They are weak to the same things.
You rang? Away and fire your heat!
Here I go.
We'll give you the weak one.
I'm up, huh? Yeah! I got another one!
We definitely need to get, like,
guys are good at
warrior
this.
or something for Seth. Just give him a little bit of a boost.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Okay then.
To push too far! Cheers, holy
Man, this guy's spoiling me with the healing.
What's next, I wonder?
Attack down. Jerk.
Almighty ice!
I'm using just all of his MP. We're gonna get to the boss, and he's just not gonna have any MP left.
We did it, guys!
It's also very close to a level up. There it is.
Hard work always pays off.
Let's do this!
I'm up, huh?
So here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna be Elvis's MP tank, is what's gonna happen right now. Because low-key, I think he does more damage with his staff than you do with that dagger.
Onwards and upwards.
Well, this is a downstairs. We wouldn't go back up. There was still stuff up there. I hope that wasn't a big mistake. Nah, we can go back. It's fine. Everyone's been in that position with RPGs, right? Where, like, you go down the stairs and you're like, oh wait, there was some stuff back there, but then you get to the bottom of the stairs and the door slams shut or something, and they're like, now you can't go back! And you're like, shit. What have I done?
Alright then.
Here I go.
Your Achilles heel.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
I don't think you actually did anything on that battle, Elvis. But sure. You're amazing.
Let's do this!
That's a lot of enemies.
Alright then.
You rang? Away and boil your heat!
Okay then.
Yeah!
You have to try harder than that. I'm up, huh?
No, you can actually hit hard, so... Well, there's that.
Here I go! Here, try this.
Be back.
Thanks for bailing me out. Let's see.
That is your job until you get good at something else.
We did it, guys.
So I wonder if I didn't take note on the second floor. I wonder if that number of treasure chests is specifically this floor, or if it's the entire dungeon. I'm gonna assume it's this floor.
Guess
it's my turn.
Ducks.
Yo, what the fuck? Ghost Knight, huh? Weak to axes and healing. Okay. We don't really have healing at the moment. I guess we could use potions on him. Oh, you can't AoE poison. Well, or Grandpa Godhand can just take care of it for us. That's fine, I guess.
Here I go. Sorry. Don't take it personally. We're done already. Huh.
Although this kind of looks like the way I'm supposed to go as well. Maybe I'm supposed to go downstairs first. Wow. I mean, fortunately, that thing's not in the red, so it's not super scary. It's just kind of scary. So I could probably skip the weakling enemies then, is what you're telling me.
Let's do this!
I think that's something that Pokemon desperately needs to learn from. That's something that really bothers me in Pokemon games, is how, like, if you go back to the early, like, the beginning of the game, you still have level 2 Rattata pestering you. It's like, I have a level 100 Charizard, dude. Like, go away. Like, what do you want? And there's no, you don't get anything out of fighting the battle either, so it's like, why are you just wasting my time?
Okay, what's the plan? Here, try this.
Thank you. All right then. Oh, did you underestimate us?
Mini Ah, so we have to go upstairs. I guess we want to go downstairs first, though. Like, yeah, it's so nice to not have to worry about random battles if you're too strong. Like, it's kind of nice. Then I can just worry. Like, if I want to fight them, I can. They're not, like, completely removed. What is that?
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side.
It's a gargoyle.
Here I go.
Bronze oil. It's kind of cute. Well, that one's dead. Good.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Good work, Grandpa. So it stabs, electricity, and I'm assuming that's wind. I do not have wind. Yeah! Your stab.
Here I go. Yeah, I got another one.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Welcome back. Yeah.
You rang?
First dungeon, more or less. They've introduced the mechanic of if you're too strong, enemies run away from you.
What's the plan? All right. Who's next?
Not bad, eh?
Yeah, now I see 4 chests, so yeah, that is dependent on... Oh. Clever. That's just cruel, man. What the fuck?
You're in for a treat.
I'm up, huh?
You rang? Eat sorcery!
Yeah, they do it in Earthbound, don't they?
That was a piece of cake.
Are there any other, like, secret passages here? I'm going to assume not. But I'm still gonna, like... Oh, cool, if you press R, it reminds you of what you're up to. I'm just wondering if there's other secret passages here now. How hard is the game going on that?
They're wide open, get stuck in!
Here I go.
I go!
That was close!
Alright, that's enough of that. I was just about to say, what's Grandpa doing?
What's the plan?
Okay then. All right.
Woohoo! We are good at this!
Nothing? Okay. Well, there is another staircase heading downstairs, so... First... What about that axe, though? It's so heavy, dude! Lowered speed, lowered aim, lowered crit chance. All for the sake of 2 attack power? That doesn't seem that good, dude. I love me some axes, though. Out of these weapon types, axes are gonna definitely be the... I like those. Compared to daggers, swords, lances, and bows. Yeah, it's just a fucking hatchet, dude. And then I guess you get more weight when you level up, so I actually have enough to equip the buckler now, so that's kinda neat. I did get Dungeon Master with him, but I would assume there's no reason to equip something twice. Yo, self-healing at level 7? Okay, it's not exactly what it sounds like, but cures poison, blindness, and silence when battle ends is also super fucking good. Cool, so if I, like, master Freelancer, then I'll just, like, be able to master other classes easier, which would be pretty cool. I am into that. Onward. Get out of my way, weakling enemies. Oh, excuse me. Which was... Yeah, staircase is over there. Later. This is a super chill jam. Oops, I got too close. Hey, Riley.
Let's see what you're made of, eh? Okay then.
Oh, now I have to remember what's weak to axes. I don't think, like, anything is, unfortunately. So, whatever. Just hit whatever you feel like hitting. Nothing's weak to daggers, either, so you're... Well, you have swords, so... Some mileage here.
You rang? Here I go. Here, try this. You saved my bacon there.
I'm burning a lot of his MP now, just to keep Elvis's MP higher. Hopefully there will be something that gives us MP regen at some point.
What's the plan?
for sure. I am gonna sleep the fuck in. And it will be glorious.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
You didn't do it was all Grandpa Godhand. He did everything.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
What?
Here I go.
What are those? Fryer. Spirit.
All right then.
To water and healing.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Freeze! Shiver! Sing the heart! Ha!
Oh, what, you day off tomorrow too?
Guess it's my turn.
For me, it's that, like, my week has been kind of weird since I took off on Sunday and then had to do an extra stream on Wednesday. So I'm, like, a little bit more tired than I usually am. Oh, those are weak taxes? Neat. That works out. Why can't I brave? Oh, is that what that debuff does? I don't know what that debuff is. Is that sadness? Yo, did we find sadness? Someone alert Twain, please. I mean, look at that icon. That looks like sadness, right?
Eat sorcery!
You guys are good at this.
That'll be useful. I would assume. There's some sort of trickery here. I'm sure of it. Huh, there's no trickery. It's just loot. Okay, that's cool, I guess. We got some more peas. Oh, that one weighs too much, dude. I feel like that's very much like a tanky shield anyway. It'll be good if we can, like, become a warrior and then just be like, yo, come at me. So I think we need a save point to save while in a dungeon. Yeah, I really like scan when it's done like this, where it's like you scan the monster once and then
Still
you
no
just
sign
have
of it.
that for forever.
Where is the useless old fart?
Wow, yikes.
Calm yourself, Dag.
Stop being such a dag.
Becoming flustered at a time like this will only benefit our enemies. He almost got the better of you, it is true. But you will prevail in the end. You always do.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right. And when I do, we'll have the wind crystal. And that little beauty's gonna make the both of us filthy, stinking rich!
Okay, so am I reading this correctly that they're not really, like, villains? They're not, like, long-term villains, right?
You do not care that your actions might bring about untold calamity.
They just want to make money.
Pull the other one. That calamity
that
stuff's
mean?
just a load of bull-dust some drongo made up so they could keep the crystals for themselves.
I can assure you that it is no such thing.
Bull dust.
You have seen the state of the oceans for yourself. Does that not concern you at all?
Pah! It couldn't concern me less, you Madge. It'll take more than a couple of waves to put me off making the big bucks.
I gotta say, like, I hate this guy, but he's also amazing.
Ugh, how can you possibly be so short-sighted?
Like, come on, look at him. Dungeon portals. When you're in a dungeon, you'll occasionally come across a bright blue circle on the ground. Yes, I know, they're in most Zelda games. These are special spatial portals that can whisk your party to and from the dungeon entrance in an instant. This can be really useful if you need to pop out onto the field and rest up in a tent, or travel back to town and upgrade your equipment. Use them as staging posts to help you progress safely through the more dangerous dungeons. So that's kind of neat. So let's go save. Why not? Actually, a tent couldn't hurt either. It's not a terrible idea. I only have 2. Do it anyway, it's fine, I can buy more. A lock of wool matted with dung hanging from the hindquarters of a sheep. Or an entertainingly eccentric person. What? Oh wait, sir, is it like one or the other? So he's either an entertainingly eccentric person, or he's the shit stuck to a sheep's ass. Woo boy, okay. That's our dag, all right. That sounds pretty dag. I wonder if they knew that when they named him that, or if they were just like, "Ah, sounds like a name." This'll do. Or if they were like, if only there was a word for the shit hanging stuck to a sheep's ass, that would make a perfect name for this guy.
Let's do this!
It's really funny. There's a part of me that's like, are you trolling and did you make that up? But it's like, you can't make that up. That is so unique and specific. Wow. I don't wanna. Oop, there's treasure. I see it. Cool, we got our tent back. That's awesome. Hear me out. I could give her 2 daggers, too. That might make more sense. Daggers are very lightweight, which is, like, duh. But I'm just noticing that, like, you could afford to spend a lot on, like, heavy armor. And it would probably balance okay. Slightly less attack, but, like, I feel like the more crit is gonna be kind of fun. I wonder why that one has, like, sparkly stars on it. I mean, that's some good-ass stats. Ooh, we might be able to do the other shield now? No, we're still overloaded. That sucks. I guess if I switched to a sword, I'd have the capacity to go with the bigger shield. Because axes be heavy. This sword is, like, kind of better anyway, so... yeah, now we can do that. It makes me slower and my aim and crit are worse, but it's a lot of defenses.
We've outmaneuvered them. Here I go.
I think I accidentally scratched open like a bug bite on my cheek that I didn't know was there. It kind of hurts. I can't see it on the camera though, so it's not like bleeding or anything. No, not sadness.
What's the plan?
It's nothing.
How crazy is this gonna look at 4 times speed? Curious.
Come and get her!
Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. Not sure if I'm a fan.
Okay then.
Right, let's see.
What's the plan? All right, who's next?
Well, he just like evaporates
That
when he
felt
dies.
good.
No. That's first.
Let's spin the bed. Cheers.
Well,
I owe you one.
Here I go.
Okay then.
You rang? Come and get her.
So extra.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
You sure are.
They're wide open, get stuck in.
What
Guess
did he
it's my
say?
turn.
Alright, I have to kind of like reroute how I'm doing things now because I don't know why I very suddenly had the desire to. Oh, you can. There is extra info. I suddenly had the desire to check my phone to see if anything was going on there. Just put it on the charger before the stream, and I've actually kind of liked not having it in reach.
You rang?
Because usually I reach over and tap it a lot during the stream, and I like it's just like a habit I've developed. Kind of like having it be out of sight, out of mind.
No big deal.
What's the plan? All right, who's next?
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Lucky charm, huh? What's that? Increases the target's luck for 5 turns. That doesn't sound that good. I'm gonna be real, that doesn't sound that good. What's that? Oh, that's a save point. It's a save point, as the name suggests. It allows you to save your progress while exploring a dungeon. You can also use a tent here to rest and heal up, and you'd be well advised to do so. Save points are often strategically placed before big battles. If things get hairy in a dungeon and there isn't a save point or portal close at hand, you can use a teleport stone to effect as an instantaneous escape. Oh, I didn't know that Minus just brought that up. That's good to know. I don't want a tent, necessarily. Potions seem kind of overkill, but I probably should top off. Wow, look how easy that was. Can confirm. They got it wrong in Final Fantasy VII and made it super slow and clunky, but they fixed it in this. They learned from their lesson. Imagine that. I did save, right? Like, it's very obviously a boss fight. Double save. Even though it shows me right there exactly where I was. So I didn't really need to do that, but...
Hear me, villains! I have brought to you the fabled jewel as requested. Now, prove that thou art as good as thy word. Allow the princess to go free.
I don't think they're as good as their word. I don't know why that's even in question. They're bad guys, dude.
Not until we have seen the crystal.
Well, the joke is that they broke it in Final Fantasy VII to begin with. That's like the standard format for JRPGs, is that you can just open your menu and use items and heal your party that quickly. For whatever reason in this Final Fantasy VII remake, you can't. They decided to make it super clunky and bad.
Dag.
On it.
Now back, rogue. The princess. Release her unto me.
First the crystal. And please, do not try anything foolish. Your precious princess will only suffer all the more.
What I don't get, and why I don't believe that these two are just thieves, is look at them. And not necessarily like their clothing, but like even their personalities and everything. These do not seem like two people that would be working together unless they had to.
Come on, Gramps. Hand it over.
Very well. The Princess Gloria, by the light of the sun!
Ah, the eyes!
Go, go, go!
He didn't tell them to... Well, I guess he did tell them to close their eyes. Didn't look like they did it, though.
It's you. Thank you. Yes.
This way.
Princess, thou art unhurt, I pray?
I'm quite all right. Thank you, Sir Sloane.
Can we leave the pleasantries for later? We need to get out of here.
Curses.
Problem? Oh yeah, there are other
Did you
thieves.
really think we would not be prepared for some manner of cheap trickery? So sorry to disappoint you. And you know, we really would have let you go unharmed if you had handed over the crystal as requested.
We have no reason to believe that.
But that is out of the question now. You have upset us, and therefore we must teach you a lesson. A very painful lesson.
Too bloody right we must. You've half blinded me here.
Oh, for goodness sake. Pull yourself together, Dad.
Stop being such a dag.
I'll be right, boss. Just a bit blindsided by these Drongo's dirty tricks is all.
Literally.
You'll pay for that.
Damn. It can't end like this. We were so...
What the?
Can it truly be?
Oh, what, you didn't see this coming? I always love when, like, something fairly predictable happens, and the characters are like, it can't be!
Where am I?
You.
But maybe it's only predictable because I've played a Final Fantasy game before.
Wait. That's the voice I heard after I fell into the sea.
Hear me. I am wind. The sigh of the land made crystal.
The wind crystal? So that thing Sir Sloan was carrying is talking to me?
It is. It was I whose breath bore you to this place. But there were those who would have seen you sunk forever. Who cut your life's thread short.
What? Wait a minute. Are you trying to tell me I died back there?
I am. But you are here now. Your thread retied. Rewoven. My power made it so. And now
that's pretty heavy.
It is time to choose. Embrace oblivion and allow the coming of calamity.
That sounds fun.
Or make a stand and fight for your survival.
Oh, maybe that one's better. I should have waited to hear all the options.
You need only step into the light. If you seek the sweet release of death instead, you need only wait for it to wrap its arms around you.
I almost want to let it happen, dude. We actually, like, have a choice. I gotta see what happens if you let the clock run out. Like, yeah, nah, I'm fine. That's okay. That's okay. Where are those death arms you were just talking about? Hello? Death arms? Okay. Game over. Well. That's it, I guess. We beat the game. Yeah, I was wondering if there would be, like, an actual, like, bad end, right? I hope there's a skip button for cutscenes. Okay, good. I wasn't fully thinking that through. It would have sucked if we had to sit through all that again. Walk into the light. Aren't you supposed to walk away from the light? This game tricked me.
Lies. Delusions, credulity, isolation, all the absurd imperfections of the human world await you.
He's trying to talk me out of it, dude. He's like, wouldn't you rather die?
There is still time to change your mind, to forego the suffering and surrender yourself to eternal peace.
I mean, when you put it that way.
But no. You choose the harder path. You are bold.
What a silly game.
Courageous.
I so far have no regrets.
So, I grant my power unto you. Go forward and accept your destiny.
So what do the crystals even do for us in this game, though? Because usually, in a lot of the Final Fantasy games, the crystals are how you get... So it can now perform special abilities. That's usually how you get job classes, but that's not how you get them in this. So what does it let me do?
What just happened?
What was that light?
A revelation. The crystal's blessing. And that can mean only one thing. Thou art one of us. A hero of light.
They don't even really try to hide the fact that this is very Final Fantasy. I guess they call him Hero instead of Warrior of Light. I guess.
You are ready to suffer, I hope. This should do it.
Oh, that's not fun.
I'm up, huh?
Let me see.
Fire swords and bows. Oh, she has a bow. Electric daggers and stabs. Dude, don't trivialize this.
Those lucky enough to receive the crystal's blessing become able to perform incredible special abilities. These will differ depending on your current job, but every single one is amazing. Go ahead and give it a try. This one's in the house, but you'll usually need to meet certain job-specific conditions in order to access special abilities, such as performing a given action a specified number of times.
That's right, these were in the demo. I forgot about these. All-out assault. Strike a single enemy with a powerful physical attack. It looks like it's also going to give me, like, a buff.
Leave this to me.
Sorry, I forgot about this jam.
Dig deep, guys.
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya? But you're no match for us, I can tell you that much.
Don't get cocky, Dag.
Don't be such a dag.
After the stunt they pulled before? Not likely. I'm gonna make them pay for being so sneaky. I'm gonna make them pay 100 times over.
Of course she's got the hair flip, right?
Your own?
Notice that the music changes when you perform a special ability. That's your cue to go bananas. Your entire party will enjoy a bonus stat boost while the music is playing. The stats boosted will vary depending on the special ability performed. Cool, so everybody gets that. That's neat. Okay. Who wants to be toasted?
Eat sorcery! Crack! Rumble! Ooh, right in the soft bits!
Right in the soft bits. Shit. Don't do that. Oh, I was looking at them. I thought I had her. So is that literally like a time-based boost? I wonder? Like make the most of it while the music is playing, but as soon as the music stops, you're done so.
Okay, what's the plan?
Use the attack command 12 times for free hits. Yo, excuse me?
To push too far is folly. Sorry to trouble you.
As much as I really like Selena, I think she's super cool. She has to die. The buffing has to be stopped. That is a problem.
Alright. Pretty annoying, huh?
Guess it's my turn.
Okay, what did that do? Provoke. You can't, like, you can see them, but you can't really, like, read what they actually do. That's a bummer. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? Oh, it means I can only attack him. That makes sense.
Spirits heal us. Right, let's see.
Well, he's gonna get the shit thundered out of him then. That's what is gonna happen to him. Enjoy.
Thunder! Cry! Rumble!
You didn't like that, did you?
What's the plan?
He is the one who needs to attack.
The best is yet to come! Too close for comfort. This should help.
Oh, she's double hit. I was gonna say she
This should do it.
only healed herself, which is perhaps not ideal.
2 arms.
Shell is, yeah, the magical defense. That's fine. He gets like a truck.
Here I go.
Too close for comfort.
Ah. Yeah, that's what you get.
All right then.
Very well.
This should help.
God, she's just... I guess we're gonna start laying in... Didn't mean to do that. I guess we're gonna start laying into her instead. Oh, I'm still taunted.
Eat sorcery.
I'm up, huh?
Okay then. Okay.
2 arms.
Both defaulting. So roll also. Oh, this ain't gonna be good. Dude. He almost just swept the party.
There.
Oh, that's the stuff. I'm back in business.
This might be a mistake, but we're gonna try it. We gotta do something clutch right now.
Come and get her. Almighty flare! Ooh, right in the soft bits. Eat sorcery. Hoo-ha! Burn! Smolder! Ooh, right in the soft bits.
Are you kidding me? Come on, dude. Go fuck yourself.
Let's see now.
Feeling good?
I like how their facial expressions change when they're low on health.
Too close for comfort.
Nice touch. Go, stop. You must stop. This is a surprisingly difficult fight for what's essentially the first boss fight of the game.
intervention.
Here I go. Wait for it.
Pretty annoying, huh? Spirits heal.
I needed that.
I think I'm just gonna stall for Grandpa Godhand to heal us.
All right then.
And get some Brave
Okay,
in the meantime.
what's the plan?
Seems like a pretty decent idea, if you ask me. That also helps.
This should help.
Must stop.
Let me see.
Here I go.
Alright, so this is a problem. Whenever he does this, that's when shit gets kind of crazy. So we just want to default everyone. That helps. Me wrong. Cheater.
Okay then.
Although... not to 6 yet. We're just gonna lay in there.
This should help.
Stop. She's so fast.
To arms.
She might have just undid all of the damage I just did.
Perhaps this might help.
All right then. Nothing like the long game.
To push too far is folly.
Much better.
Too close for comfort.
She's got no MP. Like, just cheater.
Allow me. We stand firm for now.
I was gonna say, I don't trust what he's up to, so... just default.
This should help.
Here I go.
That's very helpful, actually. You keep defaulting.
You rang?
Oh, it's taunted. That's fine.
Almighty thunder!
I guess keeping her healing
Away, bail your
is
heat.
potentially better than letting her buff
There.
in a roundabout way.
To arms.
Here I go.
He's taunted too, I forgot.
Okay.
Just gonna default that and wait for that to wear off. Yo, that's very
What's the
helpful.
plan?
I don't know if this is really gonna do that well.
This should
She's
help.
gonna immediately cure.
Allow me.
You default too. You're still enraged, so you're
Too close
taunted.
for comfort.
No, she has to be taken down first. I keep trying to, rotate targets based on what makes the most sense, and it's just causing me to not get anything done.
There.
Okay, what's the plan?
I still... No.
Okay, I'm going all in!
I might have a special attack ready next turn, so...
Pretty annoying, huh?
Oh, what's next?
It could have been worse. I won't lie to you. Okay.
You got me.
I love how, like, he accidentally died. Also, apparently you only have to take one of them out, so...
Nope. Quite.
So I definitely should have been focusing more.
Probably.
How could you do this to poor Dag? You will pay.
I'm not
Oh no, we do have to take them both out. Okay. Just had to get a good, strong brave going.
Let me see.
God, how much health do you have?
Oh man, get it!
That seems like overkill. She has 37 health, dude. We're not gonna disrespect her like that.
Had enough yet? New powers, huh?
Lucky Charm. Elvis levels up. That's for a first boss fight, like that's a pretty tough fight. That's definitely going to be like, have you been paying attention to how Brave and Default works? No? Well then you're gonna be in trouble. White Mage. Supports others with restorative magic, making them invaluable additions to any party. Restore little of a target's multiple targets' HP. Protect increases target's physical defense by 15% for 3 turns. Stats cannot be increased beyond 200% of their base value. And Warrior, right? Yep. Vanguard, sorry. Vanguards can protect the party by drawing enemy attention and bearing the brunt of incoming attacks. Perform a physical attack on a target and decrease their physical attack by 7% for 5 turns. Stats cannot be reduced below 65% of their base. That's a weird number to remember. Yeah, Enrage is just a taunt. I like that, that's some pretty elegant game design, that, like, the bosses you fight to get the jobs are using the jobs, so you get to see the jobs in action.
We'll get you back for this!
Hey!
He
Not
has
so
a
fast!
chicken on his vest.
Sir Sloane!
Time to make a swift exit.
No! Wait!
Were they just normies the whole time?
Sir Sloane! You're okay, right?
'Tis not, lad. Worry not.
All right, let's get out of here before they come back with more of their friends.
Gloria joins the party. Oh, nothing here. Okay. Party chat, sure. Show it to me. Leading from the front. Wait up, will you? What's the matter, Elvis? Can you walk a wee bit slower? I'm absolutely jiggered. You know, maybe we should take things a little slower. Not because Elvis can't hack the pace, but because, well, we only just set you free, Gloria. You probably need a little while to get the blood moving through your legs, right? Concern is appreciated, but I'm quite well, thank you, and I find our current pace to be perfectly comfortable. And you're made of sterner stuff than me. There I was thinking princesses were pampered sorts who needed treating with kid gloves. Guess I kinda thought that too. Seriously, what century are you two from? What century are we in? I need context for that. I was taught that a princess should always lead from the front, and thou didst learn thy lesson right well, milady. Yet the fact that friend Elvis doth struggle to maintain our current pace cannot and must not be ignored. Leading from the front is all well and good, but one must also ensure that those behind are able to follow. You are correct as always, Sir Sloane. We must slow our pace so that no one is left behind. Would that help, Elvis? Well, not as much as a wee stop off at a tavern, maybe, but hi, it's a start. Reckon I'm starting to sound like the pampered one. Time to up your game, Elvis. Got some asterisk scissors. I kind of, like, don't want to... The game is clearly intending for you to use Seth as the Vanguard, Gloria as the White Mage, Elvis as the Black Mage, and Adele as probably the Thief. That's like their clear intentions, right? Which makes me want to not do that. It kind of makes me want to mix it up a little bit. I mean, I think Elvis is gonna stay Black Mage solely because he's already been working on it. How would I want to mix it up, though? I'm not really sure. So I guess we'll just leave him with Freelancer for now. Yeah, we'll save after all those shenanigans. Yeah, I remember picking that up from the demo. The boss in the demo was like a rogue, and when you beat him, you unlocked that class. So I kind of figured that's how it was going to be set up. Which, like I said, it's pretty good game design, because then you get to see the class in action. You don't even really need to explain what the classes do with like a tutorial page at that point. You're like, yeah, I just saw what he was doing. I got it.
Oh, did you underestimate us?
Should I head back to... Up. Daub. Reduce the character's resistance by 1 level. Daub. Daub. Okay. Oh man, my hair always gets messed. Like my headphones always mess it up in the back. Hi, you're new. Alright, I'm sure they want me to go back. Yeah. I kind of want to explore, but I think I'm content to keep it moving for now.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Here.
You have my thanks.
I'm up, huh?
But yeah, I keep thinking now, like, I don't want to go with what's expected, I don't think. I made that mistake in Fire Emblem Three Houses, for example. I picked all the classes that were kind of expected, and I was like, oh, the second time I play the game, I'll do something a little bit more crazy, and then I never played it a second time. Now, granted, swapping between jobs is probably a lot more fluid in this game, but still.
That was a piece of cake.
And I wonder if... The sad truth might be that some of the characters might just work better for certain classes. say let's compare stats. I don't think she has anything equipped, so that's causing a bit of a problem. She doesn't, like, if there is a difference in stats, it's kind of subtle, I think. Like, her healing power is higher, but, like, not that much higher. I don't think it would be, like, anyone else as the healer is just inferior. Not sure.
They're wide open, get stuck in! Come and get it!
I'm kind of thinking we might make Adele the Vanguard, and Elvis the White Mage. It's my current thought process.
Here I go!
No big deal. Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Now, it is worth pointing out, a lot of it depends on how they look. I should probably check into that before I commit to anything, right? I want to make sure they make sure we match them with a job that looks good. Perhaps is the first thing we should figure out. I'm still thinking we'll get back to town before we do any of that, though. Before we set out again is when we'll figure all that stuff out, I think.
It doesn't look like Dag and Selena came back this way. We should be okay for now.
They'll not pose much of a threat without their asterisks anyway.
I must take this opportunity to make a report to His Majesty. He will wish to strengthen the city guard.
I will join you. Thank you all so much for coming to my aid.
Hey, don't mention it. You did the same for me once, remember?
Aye, and with 2 shiny new asterisks to show for our efforts.
Oh, before you go, Sir Sloan, I wanted to ask you about what you said back there. About the crystal's blessing?
Ah, but of course. 'Tis a matter of great import.
I think it's the fun of the job
one which,
classes
alas,
in
will
general.
not suffer
Final
a
Fantasy
brief
3 had that going
explanation.
for it too. It didn't help nearly as much in, say, like Final Fantasy 5 since the graphics are so simplistic, so it kind of doesn't matter to a point.
Perhaps we might speak of it upon my return.
Sure. I can wait.
You are a gentleman.
Alrighty. How about us lot go about our business as well and meet back at the inn? I've a few things to take care of myself.
Very well. Until then.
The party go their separate ways. Side quests. Be sure to help out those in need. Talking to people with blue ... marks over their heads will enable you to undertake special side quests. In the course of completing them, you'll learn more about various characters' backstories and occasionally acquire some unique items while you're at it. So get questing, it's a rewarding experience in every sense of the word. The travel log section of the menu gives you access to details of any quests you've undertaken, settings relating to quest markers, events and party chat scenes you've previously come across, any tutorials you've unlocked. It's always a good place to go if you're ever in need of a nudge in the right direction. I don't see anything about quest markers, but maybe it's because I don't have any quests at the moment. Some of these characters have new dialogue, but I don't think all of them are going to.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I found a quest. I'm taking my old boat out as a little thank you. Go on, hop aboard and explore the sea. Huh. Okay.
Hey there. Are you all right now, ma'am?
Oh, it's you. You really saved my skin back there, you know. I'll have to think of some way of paying you back.
Oh, there's no need.
You already did.
Like
I got the quest. It's fine.
I won't hear of
They
it.
probably should have waited until
debt
after the
like that
dialogue
left
to have given me the
unsettled.
quest.
Hold on. You're a sailor, aren't you?
I am. How did you know that?
You know, aside from the hair color, he actually bears a striking resemblance to Vaughn's design in Final Fantasy XII 2.
Well, you could
He
hardly
just
be
doesn't
anything
call himself
else,
a pirate.
dear.
Also, they're sky pirates, not sea pirates, but it's still... I see it.
Right, come along with me. I've got something to show you.
Except he also seems important to this, like, actually important to the game's storyline, so that's something, too.
Here you go. A little boat to say thank you.
A boat?
She's just legit just giving me a
no,
boat.
ma'am. It's too much.
Nonsense.
Shut up, I want
you
a
to
boat.
have it. I don't get much use out of it at my age, anyway. And besides, the old girl would prefer to have a handsome young fellow like you at the helm, I'm sure.
You're right about her being old. But she's in great condition from what I can see.
She's wonderful, isn't she? And sturdy as anything.
Although,
too,
what
I
kind
can
of
promise
boat are
you
we
that.
talking about here?
Not ocean-going sturdy, perhaps, but fine as long as you don't stray too far from shore. What say
So
you
it's
hop
like
on
a
board
rowboat,
and
right?
give her a whirl?
All right. You've convinced me.
That's the spirit. Who knows what awaits over the horizon, eh? Or who you might
You just
meet.
told me not to stray too far from the beach. Sending the boat out on expeditions, you can choose to use online functionality. This is not necessary. While this is not necessary, expeditions taken online will yield slightly better results. Would you like to use online functionality? Please note that your nickname and your character's name will be shared when you go online. Nah. I could probably change that later, I would assume. Yeah, you can change it. Yo, there's a lot of stuff happening. How am I supposed to read all that, dude? Okay.
Well, how did the old girl treat
I'm
you?
gonna be real, I don't understand anything I just read.
Beautifully. She sails like a dream.
I'm gonna have to see like a results screen or
Which
something.
is why I can't accept your offer. She's too good to just give away.
It's been pretty cold here lately. It's nice that it's warming up there,
Fine.
though.
If it makes you feel better.
Take care of some of the, I hate it when I see I have a text message in the middle of a stream and I'm like, oh god, that might be important, and it's just fucking spam.
How about I lend her to
Was
you
I saying?
instead?
Yeah, it's nice that it's warming up for you up there, at least.
I'll look after her.
Hopefully
and you
not
give me
so
a
quickly
shout
that it
whenever
just
you want
causes
to take
more
her
avalanche
out.
problems, though.
Just come and find me and say the word. It's really no trouble, dear.
Well, I guess that would work. Thanks.
Right then. I suppose I'd better be heading back to town.
Okay, ma'am. Oh, try to steer clear of any monsters this time.
I'll do my best.
Woo! Okie dokie. Pretty stone obtained. Something was spotted floating in the ocean. Dude, I actually want to read this stuff. Like, slow down. Small experience orb obtained. Small JP orb obtained. Booster bun HP obtained. Explore to make the most of your downtime. Congratulations, you've gained access to a boat, which means you can go exploring. This is a great way of earning rewards when you're not playing, as it's a feature which works specifically while the system is in sleep mode. That's neat. Expeditions can last up to 12 hours, so it's well worth setting sail before heading out somewhere or going to bed. Or before ending the stream. Exploring has many benefits. For example, you can discover experience boosting orbs, JP boosting orbs, delicious HP boosting buns. These aren't the only treasures on offer. What's more, if you're connected to the internet, you can get a helping hand from others and earn even greater rewards. It's a great way for busy people to level up more quickly, so be sure to set sail on an exploration expedition whenever you're going to be away from the game for a while. That's neat. I like that it has a catch-up mechanic, but it's also, like, completely... like, you don't have to. Oh, so I can just set it, and then once I stop playing, it'll just do its thing. Okay, that's neat. I like it. I think one of the other two games had something like that too. Ooh, I can get axes now. 7 weight, Jesus. Oh, I have like heavy armor now. As well. So as soon as I decide who's gonna be our vanguard, we wanna like suit him out and all that stuff.
Firstly, I would like to thank you all once again for rescuing me. And since you went to such great lengths on my behalf, I feel it is only right that I introduce myself and my situation properly.
Yeah, we're a traveling party now. Let's hear it.
My name is Gloria. I am, or at least was, the Princess of Musa. It has long been the duty of those of my line to see that the 4 crystals are kept safe, in order that the calamity known as the Night's Nexus might be kept at bay. Unfortunately, the crystals were stolen, and 3, those of fire, water, and earth, remain unrecovered. Various disturbances across the land would seem to suggest that the calamity grows closer with each passing day.
You mean like the flooding people have been talking about? And the waves that sank my boat?
Precisely. I believe it is only a matter of time before the Night's Nexus is unleashed. And the only way to prevent this from happening is to restore the crystals to their rightful place.
This being so, dear friends, might we importune upon you to aid us in their recovery?
Sir Sloane, we cannot presume to expect the help of others in matters that it is Musa's duty to resolve.
Though I apprehend thy reluctance full well, my lady, 'tis plain that if we are to fulfill our duty, we shall be in need of allies. Capable allies. Our recent travails could not have given clearer proof of that. And what allies could be more capable than those who can count among their number one blessed by the very crystals we seek?
Yeah, it's probably like a Destiny thing at this point, right? Do we even have a choice?
Even so, we cannot simply assume that they will be willing to become entangled in our affairs.
I mean, if you're chosen by the crystals, do you have a choice anymore?
I'd say we're pretty wrapped up in them already, wouldn't you?
Yeah, exactly. The other two could go if they want to, probably.
May we take
Though
this
I don't
to
think
mean
they
that we
want
can
to,
count
if I had
upon
to
thine
guess.
aid?
Well, it's not like there's any place else I need to be. And besides...
Is aught the matter, boy?
Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing.
You're not leaving us behind either. Two may be company, but a crowd's just what I need right now.
Oh, don't say you're getting bored of me, Elvis.
Ah, as if I'd ever even think something like that. Seriously though, we've a good reason to be coming along for the ride. Those last asterisks we got our hands on helped me read a little more of Lady Emma's old book. And from what Sir Sloan was saying, it sounds like our crystal thieves all have asterisks of their own. So, if we join you on your little adventure, I reckon my favourite special stones will be falling into our laps left and right.
One little thing that I don't know if I like is the fact that only one of them is known to have been chosen by the crystals so far. Which makes it a whopping coincidence that the 4 people that wind up traveling together all happen to be chosen by the crystals. Like, that's kinda... In most of the other games that they do the crystal thing, they're all chosen at the same time, aren't they? Although it's still very, you're in the right place at the right time, and the crystal's like, oh, you 4. They're never like, you 3 are chosen, but that one over there, no. Like, they're never that picky. They're always like, look, a group of 4 people. You'll do.
And you'll also have our expert help to call on. Everyone's a winner.
Well, far be it from me to contradict the man who pays my wages. As long as we keep moving, I'm happy.
Aye. Remind me why that is again?
I'm looking for my sister. She disappeared from our village. And I don't really have any idea where she might be. And I need to earn a living if I want to keep searching, so sticking with you is my best option. For now.
She has a Shmula sister?
Oh, aye. That was it, eh? Right. Well, here's hoping we find her soon.
Nothing suspicious about him.
Twould seem that we are all of the same
And maybe
mind.
her.
What thinkest thou, my lady?
Very well. Your kindness is greatly appreciated. I would be honored if you were all to join us.
Alrighty. Well, now that's settled. Let's head to the tavern and seal the deal over a wee drinky, shall we?
You really love the tavern.
He's an alcoholic.
And what exactly is wrong with that, eh? A quest
There's
begun
a lot
without a
wrong with
little
being an
send-off
alcoholic. Don't
ceremony is no
fucking-
quest at all as far as I'm concerned.
Don't downplay it. eBay asking price is $279. Yeah, it's insane. That's just complete insanity, as far as I'm concerned.
Sleep escapeth thee too,
I think I mentioned before that I don't think I could justify paying more than like $60 for a retro game. Like, I see. I don't even remember. Is that how much games cost like 30 years ago, 20 years ago? I don't remember. I think so, but I don't think I could justify paying more than that for a retro. Not even stuff that I'm like a super big fan of.
Huh? Oh, hi there, Sir Sloan.
I had hoped that I might have a chance to speak
Maybe
with
if I
you.
had more money that I knew what to do with, I'd be able to justify it, but who does in this day and age?
'Tis mostly of matters long since past, but wouldst thou be so good as to humor an
Yeah,
old
DS
man?
games were cheaper, that's true. So were 3DS games.
I too was once
just thinking
favored with the blessing of the wind crystal. To think that half a century has passed since that day.
Wait, you were?
Indeed. And having been so favored, I did set out with a band of stalwart companions in search of a means by which the Knight's Nexus might be defeated.
How did you think he became Grandpa Godhand?
Yeah, I saw, like, emulation was blowing up on Twitter a couple days ago, and they were talking about that. And it's, like, more or less what I've agreed with in the past, is that, like, I think if a game is old enough, and the developer isn't currently producing it, then there's kind of no crime there. Because it's not really hurting anyone. If you were to go out and buy a GameCube, a well, maybe not a controller. The Nintendo still makes controllers, don't they? Since Smash. If you were to go out and buy a GameCube, a memory card, and Kirby's Air Ride, Nintendo doesn't see any of that money. And the whole argument with emulation is that you're not supporting the company, right? But if you're buying everything secondhand, you're still not supporting the company. They're not getting any of that money. So the obvious if there is, do they still release the game on current consoles? Like, it's a good example. That's not a good example. Let's just use the Wii U as an example, because Virtual Console. I think emulating Ocarina of Time is kind of not the right thing to do, because you were able to buy Ocarina of Time on the Wii U Virtual Console for $10. You are able to support the original company in that case. But once the Wii U eShop shuts down, then you're not going to be able to support them directly by buying Ocarina of Time through them. You're gonna have to buy it secondhand, probably for a ridiculous price, and Nintendo's not gonna see any of that money. So really, what's the crime there, right? Because either way, you're not supporting the company, and that's how they always try to twist emulation, is to say, you should be supporting the company. But if you're buying it secondhand, you're not supporting them either.
A couple years ago, I had a friend that he was visiting Japan on business, and he asked, is there anything you can think of that's, like, only available in Japan that you'd like to get your hands on? And I was like, well, how expensive is a copy of Mother 3? And I think he said it was like $60, $70, and I was like, that's too much, especially considering Nintendo isn't seeing that money, because you're buying it secondhand. They're not actively selling new copies of that game. So I wouldn't be supporting them anyway. Some comics are hard to get because of no reprints, so high price. The difference there is I think they release a lot of that stuff digitally now, so you can still... It sucks for collectors that you can't get the original copies, but you can support the company. There's no reason to, like, pirate something like that. I don't know if piracy is the right word that they use for something like that, but... But yeah, it's tricky. In a perfect world, I'd say, yeah, emulation is just 100% bad, but there's no denying that there's some games you can't just actively buy. Like, in a way that supports the original creators. That's, like, just a fact, is what it comes down to. A lot of GameCube games fall victim of that. Like, a lot of GameCube games you can immediately think of haven't been re-released. Like... Kirby's Air Ride, Mario Kart Double Dash, Smash Bros. Melee, none of these games have been re-released. So if you wanted to buy a copy, you'd probably be paying out the ass, and it's not supporting the original company.
I don't think just owning something supports the company, I guess is what it comes down to. I think paying them is supporting the company. So spending $280 on Dragon Quest IV, that's not doing anything for Square-Enix. That's not support. To a point, as a streamer, I can say it is kind of showing them support because it's helping them get exposure, but that's about it. So it's tricky. It's tricky. I still don't like streaming emulation. Mostly because I don't like streaming PC stuff in general. It's a pain in the ass. Man, I don't want to see any more Fire Emblem remasters. I'm gonna be totally honest. Just give me new ones. Like, I feel like that's a series that doesn't necessarily need a remake unless the games never came out in the States to begin with. Then I could see it. That makes sense. But I think remaking the ones that we do have access to is like, why? Like, I don't care. I'd rather see a new game. Oh. I skimmed too much. A remaster of Path of Radiance, I think, would be totally fine. I think re-releasing games on modern platforms is totally fine. We don't need to see a full remake. We don't need to see that. That's unnecessary. Remaster, sure. Remaster, that's totally fine. I think they should do that because, yeah, it's one of the most expensive video games to buy secondhand, and Nintendo doesn't see a cent of that. I don't think he's saying there was a rumor. I think he was saying that he saw people saying they want it.
One among whom was King Godric, Princess Gloria's own grandfather. I shall never forget the experiences we shared, not as long as I live.
The problem is with remasters, is I think a lot of companies look at it and they think, while we're porting it, we might as well do this and do that, and it's like, that's where it gets out of hand, and then they start questioning, should we just remake it? That's when they start making changes that fans don't like.
Hither and yon we journeyed, righting wrongs and vanquishing injustice. In time, we came to be known as the Heroes of Light.
So you were a hero of light? Didn't you call me the same thing?
Indeed I did. Thou didst jolt me most jarringly back into my past, boy, I must admit. To think that it has been 50 years, and that now, after all this time, the blessing of the Wind Crystal should fall upon one such as thee.
So are there... Is he still a hero of light? How does that work? Do they ever go into that in any of the games?
It pleases me more than words can say.
Like, is he no longer a hero of light because a new one was chosen? Or are they only heroes up until they're no longer needed, and then they kind of, like, lose the title and the power? Like...
Thou art mine heir. Thou...
I don't know if heir is the right word.
The crystal hath chosen to take my place. This being so, I must ask that thou swear by thy life to protect Princess Gloria, as I myself once swore.
I'm so convinced that this character's probably gonna die at some point in the game, but...
Of course.
So it kind of becomes irrelevant at that point.
Then it is settled. Now,
it's clearly not a Link thing. where it's a reincarnation, only one could exist at once. Isn't heir, like, specifically bloodline? Like, they're not related.
Yeah, I was just about thinking. I was just about to take a break. Good timing. Alright, give me a minute. Get through this conversation. If they start another conversation, then I'll hop right up.
Morning.
Good morning.
Greetings!
The only
Wanda.
alternative I could think of would be descendant, and that's definitely a bloodline thing, isn't it?
How do you all look so fresh this early?
Ah, good morrow. Milady, ere we depart, there is something I would present unto thee. Though it paineth me to think of it, there may come a time where thou must needs protect thyself. May this blade serve thee in thy time of need.
She's got the bow, dude. She's probably fine. My cat's getting antsy, so
We're gonna go ahead and take a real quick break.
I need a drink anyway. So I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll continue. Stay tuned. Did you get that remaster, Scarlet? Is that a remaster or is that a remake? That's something that sucks, is I feel like even development studios don't use the term remastered very well sometimes. Remaster to me is like the core gameplay is not changed. The graphics are polished up, and there might be some quality of life improvements, but the core engine is the same. The Diablo 2 remaster, that's a remaster. That's the original game, just with a new coat of paint and some quality of life changes. Had you played the original, Scarlet?
Well, it is time to set out for our next destination, Savalon.
I mentioned yesterday, I think, like, I don't know anything about that series.
If our suspicions are correct, the water crystal awaits us there.
Sir Sloan is now accompanying the party. For now, until he dies. I'm very confident that he's gonna die. Sorry. Abilities aren't limited to those you actively use during battle. Have you been making the most of your passive abilities as well? I have. But thank you for checking. I can see that being a thing that a lot of people just miss. Okay. Party chat. What's going on? I might find myself skipping a lot of the party chat stuff just because it's not voiced. Hey, Gloria, could you tell me a little more about the crystals? Of course, according to the legends of Musa, they're gifts from the gods. They maintain equilibrium and keep calamity at bay. I used to love hearing the stories about them when I was a child. Long ago in the age of the gods, the four elements, fire, water, wind, and earth ran wild, untamed and unfettered. The land shook and crumbled, the seas raged, flames consumed entire continents, and the wind howled relentlessly. Humanity suffered greatly, but then one day an envoy was sent down from the heavens. Mankind was to receive a gift. 4 crystals to keep the 4 elements in check. I always thought it was interesting that of the 4 crystals, it's fire, water, earth, and wind. Yet the first 3 spells you get in, like, every single one of these games are fire, blizzard, and thunder. You'd think it would be fire, water, earth, wind. But I guess at this point they're just dealing with tradition. You played the original when it first came out and loved it. How many games are there in that series? Just like that, the land grew fruitful, the seas clear and calm, the fires warm and bright. And isn't that a bad thing? And the winds gentle and soothing. Like, if anything, shouldn't the fire have, like, stopped? So we were able to live in peace at last. Wow, not the kind of thing you want winding up in the wrong hands. Indeed, which is why they must be recovered without delay. There's more party chat. Okay, hold on. We're not done. Broken Stone. There's a lot of them. It's funny that it's just never been a thing on my radar. There's just so many games out there. It's just a stone. Why did I feel like I needed to bring it back with me? Is everything alright? Yeah, I was just looking at this. I found it on an island during a boat trip. Yeah, I picked it up thinking it might be valuable, but no, whatever it is, it's broken. So this is the thing we just got in that boat expedition thing.
What a shame. So much for your priceless find. Yeah, still it's pretty in its way. I'll hold on to it for a while. That has to be important if there's an outright dialogue about it. One would think. Oh, you can see. Okay. I was gonna say, can I see where the side quests are? Because that would be spectacular.
This is just terrible. I mean, what am I supposed to do?
I know, pal, I know. But I think you've had enough for one day, don't you?
Oh, what difference does it make? I just don't care anymore.
That's the spirit.
Well, you'll care in the morning if you carry on like this. I tell you what, why don't I help you polish off that little lot in front of you? A problem shared is a problem halved after all.
Wait, how exactly is this going to solve anything?
What do you mean? It's obvious, isn't it?
Solve anything? It's beer!
He doesn't drink so much that he ends up regretting it. And I drink just enough to have a grand old time. Everyone's a winner.
See what I mean?
Okay. So, who is this guy anyway? A friend of yours?
Not really, no. I just ran into him in here, and I thought I'd better not leave him by himself. Oh, watch out.
Do you want to hear a story that will make your hair stand on end, boy?
This is leading to a quest, right?
If you think you can manage to tell it.
My luck is just terrible. Awful.
This poor soul. Hey Raiders, how's it going, by the way? I didn't want to interrupt the dialogue, but I have a feeling this guy is going to be rambling for a while. So we're going to interrupt him. We're going to do exactly that. We're going to do exactly that. Let me see. Smartman and Rosie Girls and Tetra Fan and Hansel? I don't know how you would pronounce that. I don't think it's Hanksel. Maybe it is. Let me know. James and Spencer. Genesis Wesley, I would assume this is your raid. Thank you for bringing everyone over. Thank you everyone for coming along. How did your stream go? I'm gonna do one of those things where I bring your channel up right now so that I don't forget to check it out later. If I can type worth a damn, at least. There we go. I would assume that one is yours. Well, it gave me one option, so... Yep, that one's yours. Oh, you're playing Among Us? I have such a weird stance on Among Us, because I think it reached that point where it's like, it's not super hot and trendy for people to be playing it, but the people who are playing it are like, still having fun with it, and I can't turn my nose up at that, you know what I mean? It's like, cool, I'm glad the people that like thoroughly enjoyed it and like aren't playing it just because it's trendy are still thoroughly enjoying it. So I am glad it went well. Man, YouTube chat is so slow. I still don't know how to say your name, but thank you for the super chat. I'm assuming it's Hansel or Hanksel. I don't think it's Hanksel. It's probably Hansel. Like a Z. But thank you either way for the super chat. Oh, you came in on a Snuggie raid? Man, that had to have been a while ago. But thanks for keeping me in mind, for sure. So, this is Bravely Default 2. We just started this tonight. I actually don't know a lot about this game. Like, I haven't been watching anyone play it or anything. So I'm pretty blind on this. I did play the first demo they put out, and I really liked it. I didn't play the second one, because after the first one, I was like, I'm in. I was set that I wanted to get it. So I've been not necessarily intentionally avoiding information about it to go in blind, because I just haven't seen anyone streaming it, but
First of all, the water started to rise, and that messed all the
This
tides
guy
up.
is super drunk.
And that meant that the fish moved, which meant there were none to be had in my usual fishing spot.
We're doing
You'd think
side
that was
quest
bad
stuff
enough.
at the moment.
But things got worse. I was making my way home, empty-handed, when I was attacked by a snaggin. Sahagin.
It is Sahagin. Holy shit, that is how you say it.
Obviously, I ran for my life. But I was so
I was so convinced that that couldn't have been it.
that I dropped my precious knife.
And take it easy, Wesley. Thanks for bringing the raid over. Thanks for stopping in. And Tetra fan, you said you had to be going as well. Anyone who had to be going, take it easy. And thanks for coming along and hanging out for just a little bit. Let me bring this back up really quick. Get all my stuff going.
It's a very special knife. See, my master gave it to me when I became a fully fledged fisherman.
This guy's a good actor.
A gift from your master,
He's kind of nail it.
We
He
have
actually
to get
sounds
it back for you.
drunk and
Don't worry,
heartbroken.
pal. I'm on it.
No, I can't ask you to do that. That horrible monster carried it off and...
Seriously, pal, don't worry about it. We can handle a Sahagin or two.
But...
Look, this knife, your master gave it to you, right? It means a lot to you. And if it makes you feel better, I'll not be doing this for free. You can buy me a dram or two to say thanks. How about that?
Well, yeah. All right then.
It's all about the alcohol, isn't it?
Anything for a drink, huh?
Cool. A knife to remember. Jesus. Okay, neat. Yay, side quest. Okay, so I think we want to make his secondary white mage, because then he can actually drop some cures. I think we want to keep leveling up black mage for now, though. So let's do that. I'm kind of thinking that we're going to make her the vanguard. But we mentioned fashion. How's it look? It looks like Rathian armor, and I'm not sure if I like that. It's not bad. It's not bad. Oh, that's nice. I like that. That's just what's-her-face's. Like, completely unedited. Do we want to keep that on sub, or do we just want to give everyone white mage as subclass just so they can drop some cures when needed? That seems like a decent idea. If anything, I might even want to level up white mage far enough to get everybody raise. That might be a decent plan. I don't know if I'm completely sold on making her our vanguard, though. We will keep that on subclass. We're gonna change that to sub as well. I just don't wanna... I feel like this game is very obviously pushing you towards the 4, like, iconic classes. Like, they're kind of pushing you towards Seth is your vanguard / warrior, Gloria's your white mage, Elvis is your black mage, Adele is your thief. I don't have thief yet, but I'm assuming that's probably what we're gonna get next. I don't want to just stick them in, like, the quote-unquote intended roles, though. That seems kind of boring. I think I'd rather do something else, but I'm not really sure what I want to do yet, is perhaps the problem. So I think we're just gonna leave them on freelancers for now. Actually, you know what? Okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna give Gloria White Mage. Oh, that is adorable. We're gonna give her White Mage just to try and get her up to raise. And maybe Solar Powered. What does that do? I would assume it's the same thing as Lunar Powered, just during the day instead. I feel like that would be good to have too, because then she just like has a passive mana regen, like at all times. Which seems pretty good. Well, not at all times, during the day. But it still seems like it would be a good thing. I guess let's equip Dungeon Master. We don't necessarily need to, but... I wonder how you get a second specialty. Okay, so she doesn't really have anything yet. Oh, apparently she does have those, actually. That's fine. Oh! I didn't know he got MP back when he defaulted. I should have been reading. What's this do? Roughly 30% chance of any damage received being halved. Okay, that's pretty good. That's useful. Okay. Can I get both? Can I get the other side quest too before I leave? I would assume I can. This one doesn't have an elaborate cutscene. It's just, here you go. Search town for the boy. Is he the one that I saw hanging out in the tower? I just have a hunch. There's this kid over here. Actually, there's an icon on it, so that made it a lot easier than it needed to be. Yeah, I remember seeing you earlier and thinking, what on earth are you doing here? Mom's worried about me? But I haven't found anything good yet. It's her birthday soon, so I'm looking for the perfect present. In here? I don't think a bag of sand is quite the present. And I don't want to just buy it in a shop, so I'm trying to scavenge something special. Can you tell her I'll be back soon? Oh, and don't breathe a word about the present, will you? Okay. I don't see this being very productive. Like, if a parent asked me, like, could you help me look for my little boy? And then I came back in 5 minutes and was like, oh yeah, he's fine. I would expect the parent to be like, I don't believe you. First of all, did you even look? But I guess I'm a JRPG main character, so they trust me. I guess is what it comes down to. Yay, side quests. Okay, but we gotta do the other one. Ooh, we need to get her gear if she's gonna be a white mage for any extended period of time. I guess I could just start using, like, the intended classes for now, and then just change later. There's no harm in, like, learning some of the stuff that the classes have to offer, right? And I was already kind of gearing him up for this anyway, so... I don't like the cape scarves. They're weird, dude. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with here. S-rank axes. Ooh, he has more weight now, too, so he could totally do that. Do I want to get the bigger one, or do I want to settle for the one I have? I think I'm just going to settle for the one I have. I think that seems like a better idea. He's already using the big shield, which I think is going to be important. We should probably get him... I guess I do have a lot of money now. There's no reason not to shell out for the really good stuff. Aside from weight. He doesn't have a lot of weight to play with. Like, if that adds 2, and that adds 2, that's it, I'm capped on weight. That adds more than 2, I think. That's 3. Oh, padded armor is, like, all already meant for this class. And this is actually not that better than what he's already using. So we'd probably want to go up to this one. Okay, let's get him one of them. Purchase and equip. The big thing I have to do here is I have to get her a staff. We only have the one staff. Yeah, get her the big one. She's only rank A with staves? That seems kind of weird, doesn't it? What would a white mage use other than a staff? Or maybe it's just that they don't deal that good of damage? That might be it. It says I have one of those, but that's the one that's already equipped, right? So we'll do that. She lowers her restorative power. What I'll do is we'll get her up to the mana regen. And then we'll probably switch Adele to White Mage to do the same thing. Maybe not go all that far, but we'll at least get her raise. Maybe. Maybe it's more important to switch Elvis to it. Your master is so pretty. I gotta see what you're talking about. Oh, this. I think I remember them showing this during one of the Nintendo Directs. I do like that it's like... I like it when they take retro games that were 2D and were like, we're gonna keep it 2D. And just give it a very stylized... Like, they could have very easily pulled like a Final Fantasy VII remake, right? And just be like, let's just go all in on super HD graphics. But they were like, nah. We're gonna keep it looking stylized. I respect that. Back out for a minute. Yeah, let me see what I'm dealing with here. Alright, yeah, we're not going to be able to equip the big axe. I don't have the weight. I think that'll do for now. I guess I should get him a stronger staff, too, while I'm here. That. Do we want to get her better daggers too? Because she just might be on that for a while. Yeah, let's do it. So I guess if anyone ever has extra, like they have the weight capacity to spare, why not throw a shield on them? Unless they are, unless they're using two weapons.
I think we're good for now. Let's go a side questing. Should probably do one of these because it's been a while since I've saved. Let's do that. What are you doing? Hop up here and get comfy. Show off for the viewers. Tell everyone how cute you are. I don't know why you're snooping and sniffing around so much. You just wanted a little bit of attention? Is that what you were after? Is that what you were after? Hey. No. Okay, well if you're gonna be like that, I won't pet you anymore. Not after you ripped my hand up earlier this week. I'm gonna pass on that. Uh-oh.
Dagon Selena deserted me!
Whoa, he's evil? You don't say!
Not only did they fail to secure the crystal, they did not even have the decency to come and tell me as much. One simply cannot rely on mercenaries. The Holograders went to great lengths to have me made Prime Minister.
He's missing, but he's doing the mustache thing.
I dread to think what will become of me should I fail to keep my side of the bargain by bringing them the crystal. Oh, perhaps the time has come for more desperate measures.
He has an asterisk. Also, he's evil. Did I call that or what? Not that it was, like, super hard to predict. Like, it was pretty obvious. What is that? It's like an orc mage or something? Oh, I can't lower the camera enough to see him. It's a side quest. Okay.
Huh? What's that?
Imagine being paid to snort into the microphone like a pig. Oh my goodness.
Oh, hello?
The alarming thing to me, actually, if you slow down and think about it, not only does he have very human hands, but his nails are painted. He's like 100% a monster in every other way. He has hooves and everything. But his hands, just normal human hands with black nail polish. Anyway.
Whoa! It's a monster!
No! Truff is not a monster!
Imagine getting paid to do a voice of someone like this, dude. What a dream job.
It can talk.
Please! Please, don't hurt Truff! Truff is a monster, yes! But not a bad one.
I'm sorry. You just surprised us, that's all. I've never heard of talking monsters.
Me either.
Truff doesn't hurt humans, so please.
Like, I gotta say, the other dude with the mustache immediately did not trust him. Pig in a classy overcoat that can talk. I think I trust him.
Don't worry.
Might be making a mistake.
We won't. So,
but I think I trust
what are you doing
him.
out here all by yourself?
You want to hear Truff's story? Oh, thank you.
It's not every pig that can aspire to such greatness, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, Truff is.
This wasn't an accident, is what I'm saying.
Someone who can cut tall grass.
What do you mean
I
exactly?
firmly believe this guy's living his best life.
Truff dropped a ring. A precious, sparkly, shiny ring.
I think he's also wearing lipstick, which is kind of unsettling. But maybe that's just the way the model looks.
Searched, but nothing.
Aye, the grass will definitely get in the way of that.
Yeah. Talk about looking for a needle in a haystack.
So, you need someone to cut the grass so you can find this ring?
Yes! Someone with a weapon like yours. Yes, you could do it.
Sure, I guess we could, but...
You will help Truff? Oh, thank you, thank you.
We didn't say that yet.
Truff has asked so many
I mean, I'm down.
to help.
I will help, but
they all ran away.
Don't go assuming
You are the only ones who have listened.
Aye, well, they were probably just a wee bit shocked, that's all. Like we said, talking monsters aren't exactly common.
Is that really the only thing we're surprised by? Is no one gonna mention the way this dude's dressed?
Well, anyway, we know you're not a bad monster now. Right, let's get mowing.
That just doesn't alarm anyone.
Where do you think we should start?
It's just the talking part. That's the part that doesn't surprise me, to be honest. Cut the grass and find the ring. Okie special actions in the field, part 1. Let's take another look at the special actions you can use while out adventuring. Didn't they tell me about this already, or did I just figure it out on my own? Press Y to swing your sword when you're out in the field or exploring a dungeon. Who knows what kinds of exciting items are waiting to be discovered beneath patches of long grass. Start by seeing if you can find Truff's ring. I am almost certain they told me I could do this already. It's kind of weird that they gave me another tutorial. Also, it's right here, dude. Oh, maybe it isn't. They gave me a quest tracker, but they lied to me. Oh, nope, there it is.
Is this your ring, Truff?
Oh, yes, that's it, that's it.
You can really get a good look at the nail polish now.
Humans found it, oh, thank goodness.
I don't think he's actually supposed to be wearing lipstick. I think that's just the way the model works out.
I'm not so
This
sure
game
it'll
or
fit you, though.
Saga Frontier Remastered? Or both. I'm definitely adoring this so far. I kind of regret taking so long to pick it up, but I knew that I wouldn't have the time to play it. And now I can, like, really sink my teeth in. Whoa, I got 2 spam messages on my phone. What the hell? Get out of here, obvious. Obvious trash. There's just a cute little slime roaming around. He says hello.
Oh, it's not Truff's. It's for Truff's friend. Truff's friend, human.
What? You have a human friend?
Yes. He rescued Truff, then Truff.
How do you think
friends,
he got
best
dressed like
friends.
that?
He's the one who taught Truff how to speak.
So that's how you learned, huh? Nice. Well, don't go dropping the ring again, okay?
Thank you.
Oh, a character like that, we'll be seeing him again later.
Stop! Wait!
What's the matter?
They followed.
Who did? Monsters?
Yes! Monsters who want the ring.
I always wonder if
Its
monsters
shiny,
have, like...
shiny golden glow.
That's not something they go into in a lot of games. So are the monsters all allied against, like, are they organized? Do they all work for the evil dude?
They chased Truff. That's why Truff dropped the ring.
Or do some monsters just not see eye to eye?
Sounds like someone needs to teach this lot a lesson.
But Truff can't fight. Humans can, though. Humans can fight them for me, yes. Come on, let's sneak up on them.
I don't know.
Sure, I guess.
I think they already know we're here. I don't think sneaking is gonna work. You told me about this, too. Didn't they? Or did I just know you could do this from the demo? I could have sworn they told me about all of this.
They're wide open, get stuck in.
What's the plan?
No, she's got like machetes now. Definite upgrade over just dagger.
You rang?
Just hit him, dude. Oh, that actually didn't kill him.
No big deal.
All right then.
I think you'd really like this, Scarlet. For sure. I think this is right up your alley.
Thank you.
Not a problem, Truff. You still have your ring, right?
Yes, yes, Truff is never going to lose it again.
But you'll give it to your friend when you find them, right?
Yes, of course, of course, of course.
Why the first one specifically?
Speaking of which, you never told us the whole story of how you met.
I feel like she's in the second one, but I could be wrong. It's worth pointing out this is actually the third game, for those that are curious about this sort of stuff. It's called Bravely Default 2 because I think it's like the Final Fantasy angle, where like they made Bravely Default and then they made Bravely Second, and I think that's an actual sequel, like plot sequel to the first one, whereas this one's completely unrelated. This is like an all-new story, as far as I know.
Truff was hungry. So hungry, Truff thought he would die.
So that's why I haven't played the other two, but I think that's probably fine.
Then a human came, gave Truff food. It was so delicious.
Because you've never played any of them. Like I said, you can probably just jump straight into this
human
one.
told Truff so much.
From what I know.
About his kind, about cooking.
I think it might be the same world. I don't fully know. I didn't look into it that much because I didn't want to necessarily get anything spoiled. Because I don't want it to be like... I don't want to Google it and then have somebody be like, oh, 30 hours in, there's this massive plot spoiler event that reveals that it's actually a part of... Like, I don't want to know. Square-Enix marketed this as being a new installment and a standalone entry, so I'm just going with that for now.
And then, one day, he said it. You're my friend, Truff. Then he left, but he forgot his ring. So Truff decided to take it back to him.
Wait, do you know anything about this person? His name? Anything?
Truff's friend's name is Mitch, which is something called a traveling
I don't know why that name
chef.
makes me laugh, because it's a very normal name.
And Truff remembers his face very well. If Truff sees his friend's face, he will know him right away.
So, you're on a journey, but you don't know where you're headed, huh? I sometimes feel that way too. Well, good luck. I hope you find your friend.
Thank you. Truff hopes so as well. Be careful out there, humans.
What a cartoon character. Oh, good. Party chat. They want to talk about what just happened. Talking monster, eh? Whatever next. Yes, and one who is fond of humans, no less. Well, certain humans, at least. So he's looking for his friend, huh? Yes, I wonder what sort of person he might be. Not your average bloke, that's for sure. There's not many that make friends with a monster. Yeah, considering all the trouble Truff's going to find him, he must be something pretty special. Well, I hope he finds him. You think he'll be okay out there on his own? If he's as determined as he seems, I'm sure he'll be just fine. Let us pray that you are right. Aye, he might meet with a few twists and turns along the way, but that's what a good journey's all about, eh? Meanwhile, I'll be telling the tale of the mournful monster on the hunt for his long-lost friend at every tavern in the land. You have a problem, Elvis. Guess you're right, traveling's all about the little surprises, huh? Bet we won't be bumping into another talking monster anytime soon. I mean, aside from him, they don't just make a character like that to only exist in this one instance. We will see him again. Also, this wolf really wanted a piece.
We've outmaneuvered them.
All right then.
So was he a pig or was he an orc? Come to think of it, I don't really know.
Yo, let me at him.
Some fucking damage, dude.
Yeah. It's nothing. No big deal.
But yeah, Scarlet, if this was like a continual story and you had to play the first ones first, then I probably wouldn't be playing it. That was pretty key for me, because I was like, I'm kind of over it on 3DS. Like, I don't really want to play 3DS games anymore, unless I can rig it up in a way that I can stream it, and make content out of it. Otherwise, I'm like, nah, I'm good.
I'm up, huh?
Big old damage.
Come and get it! You guys are good at this.
Every day, in every way, I get
Oh,
more awesome.
you get the underdog bonus
Never
even for
stop
job
learning.
experience. I didn't know that. That's interesting. But yeah, I think it's probably like Final Fantasy, where you could probably make some arguments that it's technically in the same like universe, but separated by like hundreds of years or something. Gotta go down there to this hag. Hey, I talked to you already. My bad. Shut it. But there aren't any Sahagin, dude. Where are the Sahagin? So they only come out during the day, maybe? What is that? Rare monsters. You'll occasionally come across certain rare breeds of monsters when wandering around the world. They're much stronger than their fellow creatures, and wading into battle with one unprepared can be a very bad idea. So when you spot one, make sure you're good and ready if you plan to take it on, and don't forget to save first. I was going to comically run right in and be like, let's kill this fuck. I will take the advice on saving the game first. That's a valid, good idea. Now whatever, let's kill this fuck.
We shall not be defeated.
Yo, it's like a coral melian. What? Hold on. How much damage did he do? I didn't see. 52,000? I am not supposed to be here yet.
And I'm back.
I am not supposed to be here yet.
Retreat is sometimes the wisest option.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's not. Oh, but I can still get the loot, because it, like, disappeared. Oh, cool, I got the dagger that I already have a bunch of. Well, that was an experience. We'll have to come back to that later. It's a Hagen.
Let's put the boot in.
I was hoping to at least give it, like, a legitimate chance and hear the music and everything, but nah, he just immediately just snapped his fingers, and I was like, that's fair. I'll die. 2 physical attacks on a target in quick succession. 92 HP? Use equip shield to perform an earthen physical attack on a target slightly delayed their next turn. Cost HP. Oh, interesting. 92 HP isn't that crazy.
Patch up time.
What's the plan?
Right, let's see.
Dude, I'm like a little annoyed. I was all set to take the challenge of fighting that thing early, but that's definitely a... Like the Scarlet in my head was going, fight it now! Do it, you won't, no balls. And I was like, you're right, I'll fight it right now, but no, you're not supposed to fight it right now.
Looks like we found that fisherman's knife.
Aye. Just look at that sea, eh? I seen it now, you'd never think it could rise up like it did.
Yeah. The waves have died down some since the storm, but you should have seen it.
I can imagine. Just goes to show how badly we need the crystals.
Didn't I dislike Seth's voice acting in the demo? Or maybe, I think, I might be thinking of Triangle Strategy, where I really didn't like the voice acting. His voice seems fine now, so yeah, I might be crazy.
Everything all right, Lady Emma?
Where'd this come from? Yo, check out her hair. That's like the most shmoola hairstyle I've ever seen.
Wind's picking up. Looks like there's a storm brewing.
You don't quite seem yourself today, if I may say so.
I've been thinking about the past.
Reminiscing, eh?
Something like that. Can't believe it's been 50 years already.
She does not look that old.
Aye, 50 years.
But I guess it's in sepia, so we have no idea what color her hair is.
50 years? Lady Emma, if you don't mind me asking, just how old are you?
I do mind you asking, as it happens, you impertinent so-and-so.
Got him.
I am a lady, you know.
Oh, aye, sorry.
I think she's fucking with you, dude.
Ugh, stop with your bowing and scraping, it's embarrassing. Not that I mind seeing you show a bit of respect every now and then. If you can manage to take things more seriously once in a while, we might make a half-decent scholar of you one day. And when we do, I'll tell you. About the past, I mean.
Wait, so what does that make me now? Quarter decent? Third and a bit? Come on, it's got to be at least a quarter.
Not even close. Have you forgotten the mark you got in that last test? It was your lowest ever. Quarter's too good for you, you great knucklehead.
Knuckle?
You've got a long, long way to go yet, and don't you go thinking otherwise. But if I can cram one thing into your thick skull in the meantime, let it be this. When the storm comes, calamity will soon follow.
I'm glad I chose this moment to pause, because I was about to say I want to comment on something before we move on from this. Back on, like, the character design thing, she's the black mage that he got the asterisks from. Like, obviously, she's dressed the same way he is as a black mage. You can, like, very clearly see, like, once you know to look for them, that is. It's a angle I like that they did with this game.
When the storm comes, calamity will soon follow. Right,
Same hat,
Better get
same
this knife
scarf.
back to its rightful owner and claim our reward, eh?
Just a couple of drinks, okay?
Aye, just a couple. Come on, let's shake a leg.
I suspect she's probably not actually dead. Like, I was expecting her to be, like, super old. Whoa, that was a bit of lag.
That's my master's knife. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Just look at him. Warms the cockles of your heart,
Oh,
eh?
yeah. For sure.
Sure, I guess.
Seth is
So,
low-key, like...
You said this was your
Did you say
master's knife.
cockles?
It's very special. The king himself gave it to him.
He must have done something pretty amazing to deserve a gift like that.
Oh, he did. He changed fishing forever. See, back when he started, all the fishermen were disorganized, disgraceful ruffians. But he cleaned them up, taught them to take pride in their work.
This music is way too happy for this conversation.
The king was so impressed. He asked my master to become his fisheries minister.
That's not a thing.
My master refused. He didn't want to work in an office. He wanted to be out on the boats with the others.
Choosing a life of hard graft over a cushy job with a posh title, eh? There's a lot to admire about that.
There is, isn't there? Come to think of it, the king said the same thing when he presented him with the knife. My master kept fishing until his dying day. And when he finally passed on, he left me his prized possession.
Your master sounds like a great man.
Anyway, I owe you a drink. Many drinks, in fact. Tonight, on me.
Oh, thank you kindly. Don't mind if I do.
Just a couple, right?
What are you suggesting? That we say no if it turns into more? And how's our pal here gonna feel about that, hmm?
I guess you're right. Fine.
That's the spirit. Marky, bring us a bottle of your most expensive grog.
Ha ha! Now we're talking.
You didn't tell me
To
it
you,
was
friends.
grog. That changes everything. Cool, we got 3 darts for that. That was completely worth our time. Suffering world. All that business with the sea going... Doolallies? What does that mean? I could make assumptions, but had a whole bunch of knock-on effects, eh? Yeah, and it's not easy being a man of the sea at the best of times. I'll bet the water level rising has put a bunch of useful landmarks out of sight. If the tides are as messed up as that fisherman said, I wouldn't even want to go out there. It's not only the seas that have been affected, the whole world is suffering. We must put an end to these calamities. Calamities? It was a calamity that brought me here, huh? It's lucky enough that you found me when you did. But not everyone's been so lucky, our knife-losing fisherman friend for one. We need to help everybody who's been affected. And we will. We'll do whatever we can. Aye, even if it's a wee thing like returning a lost knife, every little bit helps. Let's keep that in mind in our travels, eh? I guess all I'm saying is it could have stood to have had a better reward. There's 2 more quests, dude. You think I'm not? You think I'm not all in on that? Actually, give me a moment. Abilities. Oh, we didn't get anything from those yet. Yeah, it probably makes sense. It's gonna take a couple levels before we get anything out of it, I think. Level 5, yeah. She'll get self-healing soon. That'll be nice.
Granddad's gone out to listen to the wind again. My grandfather is slightly odd. He likes nothing more than listening to the wind blow and goes to his favorite spot every day to hear it. Could you find him for me and tell him it's dinner time? I like quests. Oh, I thought he was the other quest we had available. Well, I don't care, I'm staying here. Who needs food when you have the sweet melody of the breeze? Yeah, okay, we'll come back in a day and see how you feel about that. Like, let's not hold up too long. Oh, Adele has a quest for us.
What's got you so excited, Adele?
Me? Oh, the innkeeper's been telling me about all the local cuisine. Did you know Halcyonia's famous for its food? I can't wait to try some.
I didn't know that because it hasn't been mentioned yet, oddly enough.
Oh yeah? What kind of food are we
Famous,
talking about
yet no
here?
one talks about it.
All kinds, but seafood mainly. Shellfish and seasonal vegetable bouillon, a squid wrapped in seaweed. But the dish I like the sound of best is the silver smelt sautéed in lemon butter.
They were too busy reminding me to equip my
silver
weapons
smelt?
after I left
People
the
eat
shop.
those things?
You know what they are?
Yeah, they're pretty rare, but sometimes they get tangled up in our nets. They look, well, kind of weird.
Do I even want to know?
Ugh. What kind of person would even think of taking a bite out of one of those?
They're certainly not the prettiest, but you wait till you taste one. Mmm. Nothing brings out that flavour like a knob of butter and a squeeze of lemon. Pop a few nice fluffy potatoes on the side, and there's simply nothing better.
I've never heard of a knob of butter, and I don't know if I've ever heard of potatoes referred to as fluffy. I guess they've got to be mashed, right? There's no way they're fluffy otherwise.
I have to try this.
Sure, it sounds delicious, but silver smelt? Seriously?
Dude, try it. You won't.
Do they really look all that disgusting? Gosh, now I really want to try
I was
some.
spoken like a true schmoola, am I right?
All right, I'm sold. I'll take the silver smelt and make it snappy.
Ah, there's just one thing, sorry. I should have mentioned this, but I got a little carried away. I'm afraid we're all out of butter. Have been for a while now.
How do you run a...
There's been word of a wolf on the road to the city, you see. The merchants we rely on are all too scared to make the trip.
You know what they say about wolves and butter.
No ordinary wolf, mind you. They say it's the size of a small mountain and capable of eating a whole flock of sheep in one sitting.
But if we get rid of it, you'll cook me some fish, right? Right?
Well, yes, I suppose, but...
Say no more. One giant wolf pelt coming
We
up.
could just help because it's the right thing to do.
You've really never seen a silver smelt, huh?
Oh, quit sniping. Everyone's a winner. No more wolf for these guys to worry about, and I get to try something new. Well, come on. Where's the harm?
She likes to try new things.
You get pretty antsy when you're hungry.
Hey,
Just ticking the boxes down the schmoola column.
that's what everybody back home used to say. Who've you been talking to?
Fine. All right. Whereabouts can we find this wolf?
On the North Road, if the rumours are to be believed.
Oh, that's the part. That's the place where I ran scared because the monsters were
Let's
big
get
and
out there
angry.
and find it. For the sake of your livelihood. And Adele's stomach.
Oh, I'd say the latter is your more immediate concern.
You too? Oh, fine. If you're going to be like that, I'll be outside.
Hey! Oh, man. Guess I better get after her.
Defeat Fenrir.
turn this one in, right? We're in my way. Depth perception is kind of hell on these maps, I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of wish you could move the camera around. There's a very obvious reason why you can't, but... Wait, did you just tell me to go talk to him again? Oh my god. It's one of those side quests. Is that steaks, Halcyonia style? And they're getting cold? Well, the music of the breeze is all well and good, but it hardly compares to steak now. Oh, now you just... Okay. You know you could just shout and he'd hear you. The city's not that big. I don't know why I have to be involved in this. But hey, quests. Okay, let's boogie. Okay. North Road. That's where things were getting spicy. Ah, now we're going over there. Okay. We're not gonna do that just yet. I wonder if that thing is, like, a rare monster, too, and it's gonna beat the snot out of me. It's actually not in the, like, super dangerous part. Come to think of it, I hope I didn't just screw myself there. Like, I hope that the first one I found was, like... I hope it respawns. I hope it's not gone forever.
Looks
that
like
would
we
kinda
found
suck.
our wolf. You're going to pay for getting between me and my dinner.
I've never seen you this fired up about anything.
I shall show no mercy.
Let me at him!
Oh, uh-oh. Oh no, Adele can still do it. I realized I goofed. Okay. No one has examine equipped anymore.
You don't want it? Here. Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Here I go.
You still have it?
Yeah!
Lizard and bows, huh?
Does that feel better?
Ah, much better.
Away and bio your heat! Come and get it!
Blizzard and bows, that's right. Fault line. Strike a single enemy with a powerful earth imbued physical attack. Sure, do it.
Leave this to me. May the earth engulf you. You're done.
That's pretty neat.
Ow! No fear.
What's the plan?
Spirits heal us. Cheers. I owe you one.
Let me see. Be healed.
I needed that.
All right then.
Jerk. Play that game too.
Okay,
Grandpa
then.
Godhead does not play that game though. Ow. Now we can't play the default, dude. That sucks.
Does that feel better?
a wonder. Almighty ice!
Guess it's my turn. All right.
Do it. 2 attacks and a crosscut. So I do think they don't really completely highlight that, but I think it's a very interesting mechanic that those buffs literally last as long as the song lasts. So if you were to hit that special attack and then like put the controller down and step away, when you come back the buffs are gone. Because it's not like it's real time, which is like kind of... You don't really see that.
Be healed.
That was a close one.
Not in a game that is otherwise turn-based.
No! No way!
Excuse me? What is happening?
This, right?
Oh, we got a doubled attack boost. Yikes. Okay. I do not have a lot of... I think we're just gonna have to try and muscle through. Oh, she's sad and can't use... Okay.
Does that feel better?
It's got very ugly all of a sudden.
I'm done. Here.
My time has not yet.
This guy's a cheater. Like, just having him feels like it's
I'll sit
cheating.
this one out.
Let me help you.
How thoughtful of you.
Oh god, now it's like tripled, isn't it? Or does it not stack? It doesn't stack. Okay, well, thank god.
Okay. Yeah.
That was scary.
That wasn't
Oh, and
easy.
Seth didn't get any
Powers
experience.
flow within me.
That's a bummer. It's one of those games. Okay. Got it.
There. Now I can finally try some silver snow.
She's gonna hate it.
Adele?
I mean, there. Now the road to Halcyonia is finally safe again.
That's more like it. Guess we'd better go tell the innkeeper all is well.
Yeah, he dead. I think I'm just gonna wait until we get into another battle and hope that Grandpa Godhand fixes our problem for us. All the more reason to get people to have raise at the ready.
Spirits heal us.
Thank you. I'm not done yet.
I actually might grind that out before the next stream to at least have like one other person that has revive.
All right then.
You rang? Away and fire your heat.
Let me see. Let me help you.
Whew, that was a close one, eh?
A mere
I
scratch.
think having only the one person with revive like won't be enough. I can see that still going horribly wrong.
Here I go.
Oh, did you underestimate us?
I kind of don't... I think we talked about this while we were playing Final Fantasy VII a little bit. I kind of don't want to go too nuts with grinding. Oh, hey, a quest. Get rid of the Grizzly. Level 3 difficulty, though? That's pretty rough. Yo. Yeah, I don't want to fuck with that thing. That's for damn sure. There's another quest. Obtain some he just wants potions. Yeah, do it. Nice. I wonder how many other quests there are. I guess I have to do another, like, full pass of the area. Because there's, like, no way to see these quests, unfortunately. Oh, you can turn the trackers off if you want to. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to see, like, a list of quests to know, like, oh, I missed one in this area. I have to go back and look for it. Maybe there is. We're just gonna have to re-explore. Okay, you don't have anything. There's nothing over there.
We have the upper hand.
But anyway, we're talking about this in the Final Fantasy VII playthrough briefly about, like, a lot of JRPGs in general will have the issue of I'll grind too much and then I'll get bored. So I'm gonna try not to grind too much in this game unless it's like a short-term grind. Like, oh, I'm 2 levels away, I can manage
Allow me.
Oh, she still has exam today.
Right, let's see. Burn! Smolder!
Guess it's my turn. All right. That was a piece of cake.
Needless to say, we probably won't be doing anything too crazy with the rest of the stream, just because we have like 15 minutes yet left, somewhere around there. Probably keep meandering about and looking for side quests.
The initiative is ours.
Oh, I thought works with the axes. Everything's weak to fire, so that's pretty sick. Stop. I was about to have a lot of fun just blowing everything up with fire, and then you had to come in here and show off.
Fire your heat.
See?
All right,
It's
then.
fun, dude.
To ours.
No big deal.
Gotta say, I hate it when I get to like the last 15 minutes of the stream and I'm like, I have to
Another
it's like, but I don't want to take a break
I wonder what's
now,
next for me.
this close to the end of the stream, right? But it starts to get distracting. Streamer woes. Okay, let me see. Abilities. I wonder if this only applies to the person that has it equipped. Like, that might be worth trying to get for everybody. Don't necessarily... I don't want to fight this bear yet. He looks super mean. Oh god! Yeah, I don't want any part of that. Not while he's red and glowing. That's terrifying. Look at the size of his arms, dude. Like, yeah, I'm not feeling that. Okay, let's go back over here. Let's see if maybe there's quests over here. Okay, you do not have a quest. This has to be important for something eventually, right? What if it's like a fast travel point or something that we'll get later? That's where we're supposed to be going. All the monsters running, dude. Okay, I guess let's go back and turn this quest in before we do anything else, because that could potentially lead to another quest. I kind of want to go up north and check out what's up there before potentially leaving for the desert. Which, hey, maybe there will be a quest that will send me there anyway. Man, there's some, like, serious lag when you enter, like, quest dialogue sometimes.
We took care of the wolf. The road should be safe now.
Yes, a merchant friend told me. He was ever so grateful, as you might imagine. So grateful, in fact, that he gave me all the butter he had.
He did?
That's right. Sautéed silver smelt all round.
Yes! This was so worth it.
You haven't tried it yet.
I really hope so. Can't say I'm not a little curious to see how it actually tastes, though.
That's the spirit. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Exactly. Now, would you like to watch while I prepare it for you?
Are you sure? That'd be great.
Really?
What's the matter?
It's probably better not to see what it looks like before it's cooked.
Is this like a real fish? Like, I kind of want to know what it looks like.
Don't be silly. It'll be fine. I'm a woman of the world. I've eaten all kinds of weird and
Whoops. No.
wonderful things in my time.
There's no way that's what it looks like in this, because that's low-key kind of cute. So in this universe, they must be fucking hideous.
Right. Well, I'll just hang back here if that's okay.
What the heck is that? It's... Wait. Those are its eyes? Stop it! Stop looking at me!
It did have big eyes. They do have big eyes. I can confirm that. Oh great, now there's gonna be a party chat all about it. This ought to be good. Cooking with Adele. So do you cook yourself, Adele? What's your specialty? Do I ever? I make a mean stew. Chunks of juicy meat that just fall off the bone, freshly picked mushrooms, seasonal veggies. You can't go far wrong if you get the ingredients right. You mean anybody can make it? As if. You want to be making cuisine at my level, you need to be a master of matching those ingredients with one another. You also need to have your own signature twist. Mine's honey. You're not supposed to tell people that. Honey in a stew? Does that really work? You bet it does, but only if you know what you're doing. Should very much like to try one of these stews of yours, Adele. I'll be happy to make you one, just don't ask me to put any of that disgusting fish in it. Silver smelt? That noise you made when you finally saw one. Please don't remind me. I'll, try my best. Won't be easy, though. It was hilarious. You were the one that was like, oh, I gotta try it. Not only gotta try it, but I gotta see what it looks like. So I think the only quest we have at the moment is to kill that bear, and that thing scares me. I think, although I'm tempted to try it before the end of the stream, and just be like, how bad could it be, right? It will destroy my entire life. I think I'd rather go north. And check out some of the stuff up there. I also kind of want to go back down there and see if that, like... I mean, I can't see it from here. I hope I didn't screw up. And that thing, like... Oh, no, it's there. Oh, it is glowing red. I didn't notice that the first time around. I think I was too eager to be, like... As soon as the game was like, we'd recommend saving first, I was like, oh, fuck it. We're just yeeting ourselves in there. It'll be totally fine. So yeah, we haven't fought anything up here yet. Those are not glowing red anymore, so that's fun. Yeah, let's check out what all's up here. We'll get some more loot or something. Let's just be monster hunters.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Yikes. I thought it was gonna be 1B, dude. Vesp. Ochu. Aku? Ochu? Oku? Ochu? Achu? No, that's definitely not Achu.
Yeah!
Vesp. Weak to fire and wind and bows, I think it was.
Okay, what's the plan?
Nothing to worry about. Allow me.
Fire and swords.
Makes
Makes sense. Light them up. Yo, 38 MP. That's a fucking lot. We're gonna do it though. Do it.
Come and get her!
During the night, we basically get a third of that MP back, so that's not bad at all. Oh yeah, end it.
Here I go!
I like that since the enemies can bravely default too, it means every enemy in the game, no matter how ridiculous, has to have a defending animation. And now we get this. It's really funny.
I'm up, huh?
Hey! Burn! Smolder! Not bad, eh? Woo! I like what I'm seeing here.
See, I thought this was kind of like Octopath, where it was like a studio that Square bought, and it wasn't really like completely integrated into Square-Enix, but like, this is basically a Final Fantasy game, right? There's a lot of the same enemy types, there's a lot of the same magic and jobs. Like, this is more or less them saying... This is why I think it's ridiculous when, like, people complain about Final Fantasy 15 being like an action RPG, and it's like, dude, if you want turn-based RPGs, they still make those. It doesn't have to be a Final Fantasy to be a turn-based RPG, and it doesn't have to be a turn-based RPG to be a Final Fantasy. Just go find what you're looking for elsewhere. The same company still makes those types of games. It's just kind of silly. Alright, what did I want to do? I want to change... We're going to change his subclass? Subjob, rather. Back to Freelancer. Because I think Treat will overall be better than Cure. Because Treat gives you a percentage of health. cure is based on your restorative power, and he probably doesn't have any, so I think having it set up like that is probably a little dumb. What if we actually give her this as her sub job, and then she has access to crosscut? That could maybe be fun. Okay. Okay. He's much further away than I thought he was.
Let's put the boot in!
I swear one of them had a much more sinister face for a second there. Sylphs and Brimstone Stallions.
Yeah!
Only weak to swords, huh? Of course you're gonna hit the one that... Well, no, those are weak to swords too, so never mind. Blizzard and swords.
To arms!
So not every undead is weak to healing. Right? They're all weak to swords. Yeah, light them up. Let's have some fun.
Eat sorcery!
It's nighttime. It's fine.
Okay then.
Nice, that was the one that was defending. Can't be mad about that.
I'm up, huh?
Guess it's my turn.
Oh right, he's not using a sword. What am I doing? Forgot he was using axes now.
Come and get her!
Dude, you're such a cheater. Stop carrying me.
Not bad, eh?
I'll be fine on my own, thank you very much. Keep healing, I'm okay with that to a point. Although that's probably not great either. All things considered. Did I go down here already? No, I was avoiding these guys. Oh no. Oh no. Yikes. There must be loot, dude. There must be. Bum, 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 bum. I didn't even see it there. I hope I'm not in trouble.
Come, do your worst.
Nah, it's these things. They should be fine.
Here I go!
Fire and stabs.
What's the plan?
I think, unfortunately,
We all have
we're gonna have to
Let's see.
cut our exploration short.
Our quest
There's a part of
must
me
go
that's
on.
like, I'll find a good stopping point and then we'll stop the stream. But we're already at a good stopping point, realistically. Is that a monster? That might sound like a ridiculous question, but I don't know. Something about it is a little off-putting to me. That's a monster.
Come, let us fight.
Okay then.
What did I do? Woody! What on earth? Oh, it doesn't have that much health. Especially when Grandpa Godhand's just outright. Now I don't even know what it's gonna do. That was anticlimactic.
Here I go.
Well, let's get out of here.
Very well.
Enough is enough. What is weak to?
Almighty ice! Here I go.
What's the plan? Oh, did you underestimate?
I'm almost eager for
Nothing I don't
him
deserve.
to die. Like he's just carrying me, dude. Like stop. Oh god, no. Did it leave? It's still there. I can't see where I'm going. I just want to go home, dude. Like, I'm not even, like, weak or anything. It's just, I'm like, no, let's just find a nice safe spot. This looks pretty good. This looks pretty good. I'll even face us in this direction so we remember exactly where we were. I don't necessarily want to stop, and I did eat before the stream, but I'm also like, nah, we've seen enough. I'm definitely really enjoying this tonight. So far, rather. I don't know when we're going to come back to it. I'm thinking Tuesday at the moment is probably when we're going to come back to it. For a while, I was thinking we wouldn't come back until Friday, but I think I'm enjoying it enough that I don't really want to wait that long to play it again. So probably Tuesday. Those of you on Discord, you can check out the schedule and keep up with what I wind up deciding on. I'm we're gonna double save. I do like that it just gives you a screenshot. That, like, there's no better proof of the fact that you did save the game than a screenshot, honestly. I wonder if I need to leave my game open in sleep mode for that to work. I'm probably going to be playing Monster Hunter tonight, though, so I guess we'll find out if it works when the game's completely idle. So that'll be it for tonight. Like I said, I'm having a blast so far. This game is silly and fun. I'm off tomorrow. Cool. Time even changes on this title screen. That's a neat touch. I'm off tomorrow. We'll be back on Sunday with some speed runs. I think. I'm semi-tempted not to, just because I want to play more of this. But we'll try and do some speed runs on Sunday. Monday we're gonna do Monster Hunter, where we'll wrap up like the last of what we have to do there. And we might try out some of that expedition bingo kind of stuff. We'll just kind of see what happens. I'm working on the idea for like a solo challenge for Rise 2. So that might be the week after that. We'll see. It kind of depends on when they announce like that the first title update is coming too, which is supposed to be by the end of the month. So Monster Hunter Monday, I think Tuesday we'll pick this back up. And I'll be off Wednesday. Thursday we'll probably do Children of Morta again, and then Friday we'll do this again. I'm currently thinking that's what sounds about right. This music is very dramatic. I'm gonna drop some pixels. I actually didn't drop any for 10 likes. So I gotta do that, some for that, and for the end of the stream. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. This was a lot of fun. I hope you were enjoying it as much as I am, because I'm looking forward to doing more for sure. And thank you to Genesis Wesley X, was that what it was? Yes. I'm gonna make sure I got that completely right for the raid and everyone who came along on that. I'll be sure to check out that channel tonight, like as soon as I'm done here, as a matter of fact. Otherwise, like I said, thank you for hanging out tonight. I'm off tomorrow. I'll see you guys on Sunday. Enjoy your weekends. And I will see you then. Take it easy.